And there he is. So, finally simulated universe, finally we get a little bit more Herta. Also, we live in the European privilege where we actually get this thing way before the US server does. You don't need to answer, don't care for it, just something random to begin a conversation. I've added something, a new expansion module into the simulated universe again recently. Please don't freeze. But Steven sees this as a major project and insists on creating a separate branch for it called Simulated Universe Swarm Disaster. He thinks he's playing a video game. What's new? In short, a die. Confused? Go through it yourself and you'll get it. There's too much redundant data in the simulated universe. You went so far, yet you've only met the Eons a couple of times. You worked so hard but didn't get many chances to speak with them. So I plan to lock the cosmic time within a specific historical segment, narrowing down the scope to study a particular Eon more effectively. However, I'm not sure which Ember era to throw you into. Ruan Mei has her own idea. She made up her mind to anchor the cosmic time to the period before the fall of Deidzeroth, the Imperator Insectorum. Is this new? Defeating the last two bosses of the first world is a pain. Oh, don't worry, you just need a couple of decent cards for it. Haven't done that yet. Take your time. You started the game less than a week ago, just take your time. Main interface is not too shabby, this is Cruise design. Then you activate the Start Exploration. Recommended team level 59, we're going to blaze through this. Even without proper resistances. Let's just go with the Kafka team. This has been so damn fun so far. The audience journey this time is going to be a bit different, only by a bit though. Basically, we made some updates to the map function. You still start here. Now you will go through different domains to reach the end. Every plane consists of different types of domains. Long click on the domain to view the details. Select the question mark button to view all the domain types. Combat domains defeat enemies to obtain blessings. Elite domains defeat elites for a chance to receive a 1-3-star blessing. Occurrence domain choices can lead to different outcomes, and boss domains at the end of the route. Defeat boss to pass this plane and receive a blessing. Blessings and curios. I told you there aren't many differences, just walk around and figure out how it feels. This is the main difference. That's the new thing. Oh, hello Marcelo, welcome. And yeah, finally the real beginning of 1.3. Story was okay, but it was still a little bit short. Enemies should not survive for multiple turns, so let's just pick the damage boost. Herta stops you and pauses the simulated universe. Her nose scrunches in annoyance as she complains. Stephen Lloyd promised me that the audience within the Eons would be done in a sacred and solemn way. Why is the communion device done like this? I don't think the choice matters here. Do I really have to check every single detail? What is Ruan Mei doing? Looking displeased, Herta continues. What do they think they're doing with the simulated universe? Whatever, I don't care anymore, do whatever. Based on the original design, the audience die is a vessel similar to a shrine that carries the past and experience of various pet striders. and the energy that flows due to it. Berta's nose twitches as she adds, "Originally, anyway." I'll let it be since it has happened. I wish you have a great time with the communion device, or not. It doesn't matter. I have a score to settle with that kid, Steven. Interact with the communion device in the domain to obtain a random dice event or move to the next domain. Oh, so we're just getting these instead of the multiple choices, since the multiple choices are now on the path. Makes sense. Cosplay dies and destiny is born. Every phase of the audience die results in a different result. The combat capacity for the next domain has been enhanced. Give it a go. When entering combat in the next round, all allies damage dealt increased by 50%. That's pretty heavy too. Go ahead and pick a combat domain. Don't mind if I do. Some domains will collapse with your choice and can't be entered anymore. Also, you can't go back. You can move to a domain adjacent to the current domain. At the same time, the domains to the left of the target domain will collapse and cannot be entered. This means it might be more beneficial to move in a zigzag sort of way. This way you can get more blessings and have more buffs for the last boss. This is just the tutorial though, and the enemies are basically dying to Kafka's pre-combat trace. Oh, nothing here. I guess some extra attack is not going to hurt. Select Combat Swarm or Elite domains to immediately get the rewards on the domain and change it to a blank domain. Special Combat domain defeats Swarm enemies to receive Blessing of Propagation. Oh, so we do get a new path. Each result can let you earn rewards without even fighting. Try it out. Yeah, let's pick the top one, so we should be getting more cards. And continue movement forward. Oh, right, also, were the dual path upgrades with this patch or were they for the next one? No more domains that fit the condition for you, so this effect, I guess it's going to get burned. We have to give up. At least there are some cosmic fragments to make up for it. Movement to the occurrence, get an extra buff before the boss. Bingaline, Christmas is here. If you want to do a real nice thing, unsubscribe from the channel and subscribe once again. You are in a pitch black room. The television before you is showing an infomercial channel funded by the IPC Traditional Project Department. Smack the television, the screen flickers twice and returns to normal. Box of expired donuts. a lotus that can sing a happy birthday song, a mechanical box. Let's go with the mechanical box. I don't think I've met this thing too many times. Randomly enhances 2 blessings. I don't really have that many blessings to enhance. Let's go with the chaos. Even though we're at the end already. Next round, 50% more damage. And that's just for the boss. Oh god, these things. There it is. Hello and welcome.
お客様を裏切れと追加料金ですよ。さようなら。
Wait, that should be the end though. If it's just the tutorial. Really puzzled as to why I'm in charge of the tutorial of the simulated universe. When did it become my responsibility? Sneering, Herta seems to have come up with a brilliant idea. I must bring Ruan Mei and Skulum here and let them do some real work. Oh, that's cute. We actually get different... what are these? Avatars? Mini robots? For the different characters they're supposed to represent. A wild Ruan Mei has appeared. I can join, but I don't think Stephen's opinion is helpful to the study of the Eons. Genius Society number 81, Ruan Mei is a genius in the field of biology. But she does not have a model yet, otherwise it probably would have been leaked already. Next plane, so we do go through 2 elites until the end boss. If there are any domain icons you don't recognize, you can view them here. That's the game controller over there. Elite boss occurrence, world adventure, adventure domain. Complete the various challenges in this domain to obtain rewards. Respite transaction we know of. Combat swarm is going to have special enemies. And likely for both occurrence and boss. Happy journey, bye bye, simulated Akvili. Okay, respite domain is the exact same thing. Combat, swarm or elite to immediately obtain 1 blessing. Which way? Let's go with the combat. And yeah, I guess the dual path is not unlocked yet. Might have been something leaked for 1.4. That too is going to be a really nice upgrade. Because you should be able to get extra buffs depending on the secondary cards that you unlock. And 50% more damage, but we can't go down. Only option is the adventure. And let's see what the new nodes bring. By using attacks or techniques during exploration, you can catch trotters to earn points. Different trotters are assigned different number of points, and catching trotter with higher points will help you reach the point goal faster. More goals you achieve, the greater the final rewards will be. 3.6k. Oh, you can even download a new character. First thing first, let's get some extra points here. Because Kafka does AoEs. This feels a little bit like cheating. Where do you think you're going? Ah, crap, one escaped. So you have to get them all to get the full score. That's good to know. That probably would have given us a third chest. Okay, these just contain more fragments or cards. Yeah, just one off. I can actually click on these. Yeah, let's go to the elite first. Nice free kill. Okay, the fact that that thing has a one cell range is also pretty damn great. What's a follow-up attack? Some attacks have a designation. You find that in the description. For example, Kafka here, after she takes her turn, her skill lights up, and that skill is a follow-up attack. So when another character attacks, she follows that up with her own hit. Like this. It was not Kafka's turn, but she still attacked. And a lot of characters have something similar. Hell, some characters are basically built around them. See Himeko, see Herta. Nah, really nothing fun in here. I'm almost taking pity on these enemies. Can't wait to get out of the tutorial and actually fight something that has a little bit more bite to it. If these 50% boost to damage are common, these are also kind of crazy, especially if you can pick them right before the boss room. Okay, that's the second part complete. We should be heading over to the third one with the boss at the end. Oh, it just ended like this. How do you feel? This is pretty interesting. After Screwloom has finished gathering the planar data, I will add the previous eon's information. Then you can start exploring the swarm disaster. When do you usually use Asta's ultimate? Honestly, as soon as it's available. There are some cases in which if you use a specific light cone, she can help push enemies further, but otherwise just whenever it's available. And this thing only has 2 weaknesses. Yeah, let's just bring Sele in here. You've got to admit the audience die looked pretty formal before Steven's device stepped in. Keep trying Destruction. Destruction continuous effect. The more combat domains you pass through, the stronger the effect grows. Oh, you can actually get different types of dice. This is great. You can view all the effects of each die face here. So 50% damage is actually one of the lower rarity ones. Select one domain, change it to a combat. Immediately obtain blessings. Immediately given an enhanced beacon. And immediately get rewards. For every victory in combat, damage dealt by all allies accumulates. After achieving victory in elite domain, obtain blessing 1 extra time. For every battle won, increases damage dealt by all allies by 8%. And then you have the path resonance with the normal cards. Or maybe not, this looks new. Yeah, these are the mixed ones. Okay, looks like this is actually pretty big bomb content. I'll tell you about the concept of planes, get in here first. I didn't tell you about the planes last time, so let's do that now. Hurta Sneakers. I was working on something else just now. As you can see, I've invited Screwloom, the great mechanical aristocrat, to this chat. Okay, sorry I had to mute myself for a second there. The dog was going a bit crazy. Also, yeah, I guess we're just going with the hunt now. This time your dice effect can change any domain into a combat one. Some dice effect can influence the content in the domains. If you select to give up the dice effect, you will receive cosmic fragments as compensation. You can see the continuous effects. Oh, and the maps are changing too. This is not the normal space station one. And nothing for the hunt. I just received a victory and buffs have been stacked, so 16% more damage. Was that my Windows or yours? Actually don't know, I don't think it was mine. Oh, this is the Trotter one. Pretty mid-sequence creatures that resemble a pig bump into you as you wander across the wilderness where the people dwell. And of course we're going to play with them. They're a bit lower level, so they're easier to one-shot. Yeah, the extra attack is better than the extra turn every 6. If we get that, we're going to get that later. Beacon appearing here is an effect on the domain. The beacon will make the enemy stronger and the rewards better. An effect applied to the domain. Domain with beacons will net you great rewards. Enhanced beacon. Already leveled up blessings, that's nice. Mutation beacon will turn them into bugs. LS will receive extra cosmic fragments. Probably prefer the attack one over the mutation. Trotter, there will be a Trotter in the domain with this beacon, defeat it to obtain additional blessings. And Curio for extra Curios. Oh, you don't get to choose the upgrade. Yeah, that sucks a little bit. Another 50% boost to damage. Did you notice the countdown? Staying in the simulated universe for too long isn't good for your brain. Here, make sure this doesn't go down to 0. Remember to check it. The countdown is reduced by 1 with every movement. When the countdown becomes negative, all enemy targets will enter planar disarray mode and receive stat enhancements. While in planar disarray, every movement on the map will increase the disruption level. The higher the disruption level, the stronger the enemy buffs become. Okay, so you do kind of want to get to the end before that ticks down to 0. But that's likely going to depend on just how large some of the domains are going to be. As in this case, we have plenty more points to go through. Almost one shot. And sadly, there are no targets for the high roll dice. Defeat the boss to obtain the following effect. Swarm through Sting complete in the third plane, it will be inflicted with lightning weakness or with fire weakness. I don't think I care either way, so we're just going with fire because this should be easier to take down. This worm has quantum weakness already, and that should be enough for Sele. Test my hunt buff. And that's phase 2. Oh, we've got a trotter down here and an extra curio up over here. And they should both be reachable. So this is the swarm disaster. Standing under the sky, you find your surrounding in a state of desolation. A massive swarm of mutated insects is reproducing and breaking free from their cocoons in the fields and roads around you. They devour all crops and animals until all the paths are flooded by their kinds. You move ahead and enter a huge device. There's a platform in front of you where a screen is showing some of the more advanced stellar systems. Some swarms have evolved into a large weapon of war there. Many vanguard units support their massive bodies with slender, armored limbs, while giant worms stand behind them as defenders. Inside the worms' round gaping mouths are sharp teeth that give off a metallic glint. You shudder. These insects only act according to their instincts and have no awareness. You can't help wondering about the source of this technological modification. Oh, there's 2 shops. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, Sele deals a lot of damage by herself, and on top of that we're also getting some really insane buffs. Doesn't help that the enemies are like 30 levels below my own. Steven should manage stores like these, but refuses to make an appearance. I've given you permission to use all the exhibits here, isn't it great? You still have to exchange them with cosmic fragments though, that's the basic rule of the game. Ooh, a curio store! Not really a fan of either of these. And yeah, proper curio and card stores were something we were missing. This is great. This is seriously great. Don't really have anything decent to buy though. I wonder if these stores are going to be replenished, or if there's going to be more options later down the line. yeah, that was something that was missing, and I was really looking forward to something like that ever since the... what's it called? Elysian Realm. And yeah, we go to the Trotter Blessing.
前方に敵がいるわね。気迫を示せ。我に力を。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。いや。はっ。
I should have picked up enough hunt buffs though, so why am I not getting the card? Maybe I really need to go Destruction. Okay, what happened? They got corrupted? Looks like we're also finally going to have our first encounter with this worm. And it looks like they actually ate the domain that had the extra curio in it. Okay, so what's so special about you? Percent resistance, detonates self and deals wind damage to a target and its adjacent targets, with a high chance to cause outrage on the target. Enter the charged state using bursting detonation for the next action. When receiving a killing blow, deals wind damage to all friendly units, with a high chance to slightly increase damage received. Minor wind damage, wind shear, reduces one spawn of itself. The effect can be triggered after 2 turns, so we might want to kill these guys first so they don't keep spawning. When receiving a killing blow, deals wind damage to all friendly units with a high chance to deal slightly increased damage received. Okay, middle ones first then. Or not middle ones, the grey ones. And the extra damage boost is starting to get really crazy. 170k damage. Okay, these are the new ones. For each skill point a character consumes, they get 1 spore. When the spore count is equal or greater than 3, it will burst upon being attacked by a character, causing additional wind damage, unaffected by bonuses, to the target with the spores. After the explosion, it will spread to a random adjacent target and cannot be spread again. Each enemy target can hold a maximum of 6 spores. Extra nukes, that's actually quite nice. And I want to take this to see how high the damage goes. Even though I don't think anyone is going to get hit 6 times in order to proc this. basic attack damage, 30% of the original damage to an adjacent target. Makes some supports hit AoE, not bad. After a character uses the skill, if the skill did not unleash an attack, so a buff skill, authorized damage dealt increases by 20% for 1 turn. Can be stacked up to 3 times. Let's go with the 3-star for starters. But if propagation is all about buffs like this and damage boosts, it might actually be really nice. 2 to cooldown, I guess we're just going to head towards the boss. Ooh, Void Weak, this is new. Randomly repair up to 2 destroyed Curios and restores their remaining uses to default. We have anything to repair, we have the Fortune Glue to repair, and that is going to give us another 3-star. Yeah, this might not be a bad idea. Ooh. An ally who has their damage over time debuffs dispelled will also be granted continuous healing, but we don't have damage over time dealers. The extra 50% delay might be really cool though. Let's go with Cocolia. Oh, this should be a little bit easier. I wonder if I can kill Cocolia without killing Bronya now. Should be a pretty easy way to get that achievement. Oh, I guess it doesn't count then. Didn't pop up. Remembrance or die? I guess we're going with the dice. Okay, phase 3 looks pretty short too. You reach Ether Plane already? That's surprisingly fast, with traversing the entire historical swarm disaster at such a rapid speed. Planning the development of species and nurturing them patiently until they begin to take form through a complex process. That's how a universe is created, Ruan Mei comments. It seems like we've succeeded. This swarm quickly spreads all over the universe, then recedes. This is in line with the rise and fall of Taitziroth. Recedes indeed. The swarm did recede from all the places in the universe following the fall of Taitziroth. Herta radiates the tone of her voice upon hearing the keyword. Listen, we need to figure out how this swarm disaster happened. It appears that Taitziroth was killed in a battle amongst eons. After all, who else could have killed an eon? I think Luocha might want to have a word with you here. However, we can't rely on these deductions only, we need to get a thorough understanding. Ah, just 143. Well, let's see if there's a white card we can buy. Again, nothing for the hunt. Oh well, on we move. Oh, the cooldown is for the entire thing. Okay, that might make things a little bit more difficult, at least for the higher difficulties. A Foxian dancer approaches you, she makes a mischievous, shushing gesture at you before lifting the curtain of the hole for you. Is this? 50 cosmic fragments, 3% to draw Destiny's Revelation. Sure. Okay, yeah, the main... damn it. Main path you choose also means you have to follow that path until the end. So really I should be picking these ones. And the destruction level actually raises by 1 for every single step you take. Nothing really to enhance outside of maybe a little bit more speed. And let's go one-shot this boss. By weakness and 50% delay when they become weakness broken. They look hella ugly too. Why are you moving first? 106, 62, 68. Bronya should be faster, that's weird. And of course he summons more enemies. Ooh, duplicates itself. Okay, we're going to need a hell of a lot of AoEs in here. I love the fact that they explode. And down it goes. That should be it for the tutorial, hopefully. Oh. Oh, not this. Last time I was here, OBS was almost crashing. Keep going and trying out. I can't promise you'll manage to meet them every time. You will see. This might be a little bit of a spoiler for you. You will get here eventually. Just saying that last time I got in here, the graphical requirements, it was kind of frying my GPU. And there he is. A peculiar cry suddenly comes from somewhere, and you are certain it's the feast-suckling sound of an infant insect through the air. Along with it comes the melodic tone of red butterflies sucking honey from lilies. The saliva of different scents, such as the scent of orange, blood, and tropical fruits, is dripping, making you feel as though you were immersed in an ocean of soda. You have a mild hallucination due to the ringing and chiming dust on the butterfly wings that covers the sky. You find the Aeon surrounded by countless yellow butterflies, ants, meteor bugs, and hibernating insects of different sizes that are on the verge of falling. Amidst the illusion, they begin to continuously ascend to the sky. Their blood appears colorful, but you have no idea why they're bleeding. As expected, it's here. This is the most prosperous period of the path of propagation since the creation of the universe. Cherish it, as this will begin for good after the Aeon falls. How would you feel if we stood observer to the repeating cycle where the swarm is born, recedes, and resurges? Herda suddenly chuckles. It would be quite a nice experience to watch the journey of the universe again and again. I'm getting nervous what will happen to my potato fall. Hopefully nothing. But it might have been an OBS problem. Because even before, OBS was struggling to keep up with the frame rate whenever I was in a dialogue. Now, thankfully, that seems to be mostly gone. Seems like there's nothing else I need to teach you. I've activated the audience chamber, a module that can help you have an audience with the Aeons quicker. You can follow the footsteps of the pet striders to get closer to a particular Aeon. No doubt, it's another one of Steven's ideas. He always underestimates the trickiness of an issue. I guess, as long as his ideas work. Some disaster chapters that you obtain are kept here. Go and have a look. Your test objective is to collect all these swarm disaster chapters. It will give you plenty of compensation. Select to see the unlock condition for different chapters. Unlock by passing the second plane when communing trial points to preservation reaches 8 or higher. Oh, okay, so you just need a few clears, well, a clear or a couple of clears with every single path. And at the end, you get to craft yourself a free item. Oh, you get to craft yourself a whole lot of stuff. That's actually quite nice. And yet, this is a whole lot of content. I don't think this is possible to clear in a single day. Especially since a lot of this stuff also has to be leveled up. The points in different paths of community trial are the key to unlocking chapters in the Swarm Disaster. As points increase, different buffs will manage to skip that somehow. 12% attack every time they enter battle, pet resonance energy by 10. All characters receive 5% less damage. It's 20 levels. 20 levels per path. I guess we're going to start with Nihility, since, well, this is why I have Kafka. Pet Striders. Here we managed to simulate through calculation and action of many historical pet Striders. You can take after them and do things that fit the philosophy of a given path. Walk the trial of the Pet Strider to improve your commune in trial. Carry out the trial of the Pet Strider, increase commune in trial points, and collect all chapters of the Swarm Disaster. 750 cosmic fragments. These should be able to be done in a single run. And the Eonless Theology, believe in the non-existence of Qlipoth and affirm the absence of the Eon. Just treat them as essential missions to complete. Can we see what's... No, we can't see what's further down the line. That's too bad. Trailblaze secrets. I guess these are well-kept secrets, we don't even get a single description. Oh well, nothing to it but to start exploring. We've done the first 2 difficulties, but we need to clear difficulties 3 and 4 to unlock the 5th one. And it looks like we get level up materials. So the only way we get relics out of these is from the first time clears and being able to craft them. Unlocked another 2 audience dice, select whichever one you want. Oh, now we get the hunt one. The rest of the audience dice will need to be discovered by you. Check here for the unlock requirement. Triggering planar disarray in simulated universe. After a challenge is interrupted. What the hell does it mean? I guess we're going to go back and start with the hunt, since we now have the proper path to play this with. I have unlocked dimension effects for the audience die, go check out yourself. Defeating Trotters will earn extra benefits. When the first or second plane begins, generate 1 extra Blessing Trotter and 1 Curio Trotter beacon. Every time allies move to a domain, all domains currently with the Blessing Trotter or Curio Trotter will swap their position with an adjacent domain. For every Trotter defeated, crit damage increased by 30%? Yeah, that's a lot. You can move to a domain in the closest column that obtain a Blessing Trotter beacon or Curio Trotter beacon. Double rewards from Trotters. Generates Blessing Trotters. Oh, this is nice. This is all revolves around Trotters. This is really cool. I don't think they want us to clear it in a single day. No, I don't think that's even possible. Okay, so the entry is forced down here. Let's get some blessings, and now we can finally pick the hunt ones without getting cucked. Oh, hello Ace, welcome. We started a little while ago, and so far it looks like there's a lot of content to go through. Haven't even unlocked the highest difficulties yet. The new monsters also seem pretty cool, even though they might benefit a AoE damage team a lot more than single target characters.
な我に力をいやっはっ蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム
Does the new content also affect the weekly points, by the way? I have not checked, and I don't know if I can check, because I've got my weekly points capped already. Well, it's in the same simulated universe screen, so I think it might. 20% crit damage, sure. Someone doesn't believe in your luck with dice. Fine, I'll spoil it. That someone is Ruan-Mei. Ruan-Mei can come out and tell that to me herself. She prepared a chance for you to start over. Read here for the fine print. Allies can move to any domain within the next 3 columns during the movement phase of this round. I think I actually like this, I don't mind. This means we can go directly to the buffed one. %16% crit rate, also not going to say no. Start of combat, all ally speed increases by 50% for 3 turns. Don't think we're going to need this. Yeah, no, we're one-shotting everything, I don't think we care. If you can get something with trotters, might be better. Hunting Pursuit to one domain with the Blessing Trotter or Curio Trotter. So this is where we need to go next. Let's go through a combat one first. You slide your leather gloves on with practice. As a roamer, you can assassinate the brain of a domain with your eyes closed. Indeed, these worm-swollen days, it's no surprise that there are rebels trying to go against the flow, although you're not rewarded handsomely for your work as a temporary mercenary. You count yourself lucky that you still have your partner, the device assistants, by your side. Spend 50 cosmic fragments, this worm alertness will be slightly increased. Enter battle and obtain a 2 or 3 star blessing of propagation. Now, this worm alertness is something that they have not explained. I guess we'll just go through it and see what happens. Each skill point consumes the damage received by them reduced by 8% for 1 turn. Don't think we care. Basic attack damage, 30% of the original damage to adjacent target. Also don't think we care. 0 skill point, recover 1 extra skill point. Ooh, that's nice. Sela is going to love this. Especially since my Bronya is not yet fast enough to be skill point balanced. Yeah, SP neutral. I think she needs somewhere in the like 170 speed for that to happen, and she still can't even break the 150. She needs Asta's buff for that. I mean, I guess the 40% attack might be nice, but there's really nothing better in here. And since we have this shop, Society Ticket might actually be really nice. Since I have Celia's Light Cone, should I get her speed boost? She's 124 speed. Don't think so, especially if you've got Bronya. Like, the more damage Celia can do, the more turns she can take. True, just that recently I've been using Bronya with Blade. Yeah, Bronya is just too good of a support, so you really want her everywhere. Hence the consideration. I'm not sure, I was like, doesn't Blade also work with counters? So it should be kind of fine even without Bronya as a support. Damage dealt by character techniques by 200%, technique damage further increased by 200% respective of character's max HP. Item prices in transaction domains become 70%? That's actually really nice. And it pairs really well with the extra tickets that we're going to get. Next time we reach one of these shop stops, we're going to rob Herta blind. Extra energy. Yeah, no, I think we're going for damage first. We won't even need a team if we go with this. Oh, hello Alpha, welcome. 4 dice rerolls after obtaining this curio, but yeah, we might not need 4 dice rerolls. After destroying destructible objects, well, a small chance of receiving 1 blessing, but also a small chance of destroying this curio. Then all team members lose all energy and technique points. Energy we generate without too many issues, let's go. A person never spend or shop much, hoping for the rope that gives attack. And this is a little bit different, because now we've got two different shops. On top of the end of run shop, when you can just upgrade your blessings. Can move to a domain in the closest column that contains either a blessing or a curio trotter. We might be done already though. This one has a blessing trotter. Let's go over there. I don't think I need healing. Let's just reset. And damn it. Oh well, shield time. Hunting pursuit to one domain with the blessing trotter curio. I don't think we're going to use this. The only one left is the boss domain. Sele makes trotter encounters very easy. Sele is making everything very easy. We're not at the max difficulty yet, so the enemies are only level 73. Still, she's one-shot in everything. Ice weakness or wind weakness. And we don't really have either of these. Oh, no Kafka, also hello. Hello Gamen, welcome. And no Kafka for now, because we can't get the nihility buffs. We need to get into a challenge and interrupt that challenge in order to unlock the nihility buffs. Yeah, a lot of stuff is still very much locked behind more runs. And at this point, I don't even know what constitutes a challenge, and I have no idea how to interrupt that. 50% cosmic fragments equal to 50% of the ones in possession. We're at 400, we're going up to 600 with this. Or a 3-star blessing. Now let's go to 600. I want to be filthy rich. Ranmei created a living being. Herta's voice suddenly rings out. It's an ordinary human, and I would like to observe if he behaves differently in the 3 dimensions. I've decided to name this living being Norbati. You can appreciate this style, you don't like it. Oh, and you can make decisions based on the pets. Yeah, of course, she creates a living being. You can, if you like it, you follow the abundance path. If you don't like it, you follow the AoE damage one. That's cool. That's really cool. And I think these are also going to unlock other paths or other entries. It was consumed by the amoeba slime mold right after it was created. I will have to try again. According to the records of the planet devoured by the cosmic slime molds, the so-called pre-dinner ritual was actually a ceremony for the offerings to freshen themselves and prepare to be devoured. Some travelers who misunderstood the true meaning of the totem reversed their knives and forks and waited for the match to flash 3 times, only to be consumed by the ancient amoeba slime molds residing within the beliefs of the depth crawler. That's so yucky. Combining paths should happen later. And this isn't really combining paths. There are some extra missions that I think require you to pick certain choices. Okay, that's a big stage. The items we're looking forward the most are just the trotters, so I might want to go up top. Yellow ones should be curious. So yeah, might be better to start up top. We even get an elite fight here. The other ones are just swarms. In pursuit to one domain with the trotters, and that's up top. That countdown going down though is starting to scare me.
気をしっかり持たないと。誘ってないけど。すべては星々よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。代価を払ってもらう。我に力を。しつこい。いや。
Oh, that doesn't kill.
礼儀がなってないわ。それ。あの世に送ってやる。楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に散れ。スターレイファントム。あの世に送ってやる。避けられない一戦。我に力を。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に散れ。スターレイファントム。悪い子ね。おやすみ。代価を払ってもらう。我に力を。
Pet Strider Trail has some missions that require you to do something in difficulty 2 or higher, so good luck clearing them if you want to. I'm going to try and unlock as much stuff as possible. I got my characters maxed out, so I should be able to, hopefully. I don't want to believe that this content is actually going to be more difficult than Memory of Chaos 10. And I can almost clear that, so hopefully I should be fine. But we'll see. Oh, no 3-star Hunt one? Come on. I guess we're going for the 50% attack buff for healing. The RNG for the blessings, sadly, it's as cruel as ever. Come on, really? I think I might want to get the scissors again. Yeah, we got the big lotto down. Might be nice to repair it. Another cosmic big lotto. Running this one with the abundance path is quite risky. Oh, how come? Isn't the abundance path just based off of healing? You should have more than enough HP regeneration to actually be safe. Instead of -1, it's -3? What the hell? That's crazy. See, I say as we die, because we lost 99% HP and we got into a fight with a thing that deals AoE damage. Ah, it sucks to lose like this. Let's see if we manage to get something. Damage over time boost for Nihility for some reason. And something for preservation for some reason. But we were running hunt and we got nothing for the hunt. We got the first thing at least. So next is 10 enhanced blessings or 6 combat domains. Yeah, I need to finish this with the hunt. That was so damn unlucky. We did unlock Nihility at least. Now let's see if this changes something. Turn 2 random domains into blank ones. Okay. To get mercy in some areas. Basically, every time you step into a certain area with the mercy effect, the countdown increases by 1. So you have to manage the enemy buffs. That's actually quite nice. They're trying to make each path even more unique than it already was, which is really, really nice. Okay, now we are back to Kafka gaming. Ice damage we're not doing. Let's just go it for energy. That's never going to be a bad thing. Nihil and C in the simulated shop is nice. I hear it's not actually better than Fermata. So I think I'm just going for Fermata Refinement 5. They're not called refinements, whatever they're called. Oh, 2% chance to freeze. This is nice against bosses. Since I'm planning to pull for Jingliu, I actually bought and upgraded the other one. Turn all occurrences into blank domains, no longer generated after appearing once on each plane. Oh, so we get some free movement. And shops. Yeah, superimposition. Shop, but only 83, so nothing to buy here. Neither here nor for the blessings. Let's move on. Immediately one blessing and turn all elite domains into blank ones. Path of Propagation has been activated and the Curio Sealing Wax Propagation has been obtained. Randomly gain one blessing of propagation. When choosing your blessing, increased chance of blessing of propagation to appear. Basic attack crit rate 24%? No, imagine this on Danheng. Yeah, I've seen basic attack and I've seen a lot of damage boosts. All combat into blank domains. Analyze enter blank domains, recover. Oh, obtain 10 fragments. Yeah, let's go for the adventure first. Danengiel, and I think Blade as well. Part of his kit is counters, but I think he also enhances his basic attack, doesn't he? By using attack or techniques... Oh, it's the same trotter catching thing. Let's see if we can get them all this time. Okay, got it. And as expected, there's a third chest in here. Abundance, don't care. And strangely enough, the cosmic fragments have also become more important, since there's a lot more shops you can spend them in. Yeah, let's go with even more cosmic fragments first. We're still in the first area. There should be more than enough time to keep on stacking them. Oh, and apparently blank domains are not empty. It's just whatever. I got cucked by Cosmic Big Lotto last run, I'm not taking it this time. 1 of 3 random blessings for the current path after obtaining the Scurio. That's fantastic. And this also unlocks the second level here. That's great. Let's head on to the boss, because we're down to 8 already. 1 to 5. Damage dealt by all enemies by 5%. 4% damage reduction. Oh, that's actually not bad. 10% damage dealt, 4% damage reduction, 5% speed, 10% speed, and it can actually get above 21. Enemy's attribute no longer changed. Enhanced enemy stats, none. Just realized there's a mission on Pathstrider Tale that needs to be played on difficulty 3 or higher. If we can, we're trying to get to difficulty 5. I just need to get through difficulty 3 because this is it. Fire weakness, physical weakness. Let's go with fire weakness so even Asta can do something. Yeah, let's heal her. I don't know if or when we're running into another healing node, so might as well just try and play safe.
借りができましたね。
素晴らしいと。さようなら。
Also, they must have buffed their HP something fierce, because this thing is somehow still alive.
落ち着いて。悪い子ね。おやすみ。
And of course, nothing for the hunt. I mean nihility. But I guess some action forwarded is not going to hurt either. Extra blessing twice. I don't think we can pick this up. We are 155. Yeah, we're poor as hell. This replaces all curios. We could get a reroll on this. And I'm not sure where we're getting the propagation ones. I think these ones only come out of the swarm tiles. Let's just go with the extra blessings. Find yourself among a bunch of bounty hunters, your ship steering towards a secret destination. You're becoming increasingly irritated by their rowdy demeanor and vulgar language, all the while hearing them claim that their leader has prestige comparable to Aha. Whoever their leader is, they seem to be an arrogant figure who has gained insight from nightmarish visions and has insisted on embarking on an insect hunt on the Lepismat Plains. The leader, a gorgeous woman, is sitting before you in a chair with her back to the light, her blonde curls and armaments visible. One must control the desires and eliminate the loose ends before the grand feast. With an enchanting smile, she extends an inviting hand to you. Might not be a good choice. This might be even a worse choice. So, pretty blonde lady extends an invitation. Yeah, let's just go with the nihility one. Nothing else to break, and we move on. Oh, that was just the boss for plane 1. And it had that much health? A little reason for it might be because we're still in the very early stages and we don't have anything unlocked that helps us deal more damage. Then cosmic fragments for each ally whose HP is at max when winning a battle. Honestly, I would want to unlock this just because it's new. Yeah, let's go. Each new item helps fill the database and gives us more rewards. So, minigame Elite, Elite with Thropter, as well as a reward domain up here. This swarm might be a bit far, but if we move downwards we got even more swarms. Now let's just go up top. Elite and Thropter might be nice.
してるようね。痛い？気をしっかり元の星々よ。
For this thing though, I might want to manual. If they really do have boosted stats, this thing is going to have a chance to one-shot someone.
期待しちゃお客様を裏切れと追加料金ですよ。
素晴らしい。さようなら。礼儀がなってないわ。
Yeah, you can tank the first hit.
怖くないよ。
Maybe.
悪い子ね。
はい。
すべては星々よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。全員死刑。
It could die. It could die or it could eat Kafka. Okay, it dies. Fantastic. After a character defeats an enemy, action forwarded 100%. This is also nice despite being off path. And we're finally back to the... Ooh, there they are! So they did add the mixed path. After path resonance has been activated, you can activate the corresponding resonance interplay once by obtaining 3 blessings of another designated path. When you receive 3 blessings of your current path and then 3 blessings of another specific path, resonance interplay will be triggered. You can find the effects of resonance interplay in the path resonance tab when choosing a path. Path resonance for every type of debuff: burn, shock, bleed, and wind shear. Enemy target is currently inflicted with advance forward all allies by 4%. Got the debuff fast, that's nice. Yeah, this creates even more depth to the entire system. A nice 30% discount. And we will also have to take a look at which the multiple resonances are, because I'm pretty sure there are going to be some that are just that little bit more powerful than standard. Random occurrence, the minigame. Three 1-star blessing, enhanced 2 3-star blessings. Yeah, we're going for the enhance here. We need to reach 10 of these. Obtain 1 curio and turn all rewards domain into blank domains. 1 3-star blessing. The next time you enter an occurrence domain, no occurrence will be triggered. This curio will be destroyed after triggering 1 time. Let's go. And a throttle one next. Yeah, since they seem to be getting a little bit more HP, let's just aim for the throttle first. The sooner it goes, the better.
期待しちゃってます。お客様を裏切れと追加料金ですよ。
素晴らしい。さようなら。 おやすみ。立ちなさい。落ち着いて。星々よ、開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。おやすみ。
はい。
さようなら。
Now this is just follow-up attack damage. I guess we're going to have to go for healing once again. For dice rolls, do we want the dice rolls? Oh well, new couriers, let's unlock them. Oh hey Trout, welcome! How are things going? We might start buffing the boss like this, but I'm curious to try these other swarm domains now. Just woke up and have class, so I'm probably not staying long. Oh, don't worry. Thanks for coming by and saying hello at least. Holy hell, these eat away half my HP bar. What the hell? And of course they keep spawning multiple copies. Yeah, this might be a little bit problematic. They deal a lot of damage and there's a bit too many of them. And Asta goes down. What the hell? And they even paralyzed my healer. Yeah, the paralysis is something I was definitely not expecting. After a character uses their ultimate, next time the consumer recovers a skill point, one additional skill point being consumed or recovered. With damage by 45%, stacking up to 2 times. I wonder if these bows are going to count as extra debuffs. Well, at least Kafka is still alive. But we're going to need 2 resurrections now. Transaction should have the resurrection pod. Or maybe not. Oh yeah, it is here. Oh god, 2 off. Damn it. Any chance that this gives anything? Apparently not. 2 off for the second resurrection. That feels so damn bad. And I'm pretty sure I can't buy anything else in here. Well, let's see if we can head over to a blank spot. This is going to buff the boss, but we need that second resurrection. And the weird part is that this is difficulty 3. We have 2 more difficulties on top of this. No auto? No, I need control in here. I'm getting my ass kicked. If I believe it is on auto, it would just be worse. I mean, the chain reaction is not that bad. They could potentially all fall to a chain reaction. But Jesus Christ, they deal far too much damage. I think rather than picking Hunt, I might have to pick something defensive. Either start running with Shield or something for more healing. More healing especially could be beneficial since the Nihility Path also heals themselves with one of these. Oh, Offerings of Deception. On the bright side, we seem to be getting a hell of a lot more blessings compared to the standard simulated universe. Uh, 3 out of 10 enhanced blessings and 3 out of 6 combat domains. Oh, unlocked preservation as well, but let's go back in with Nihility. Oh, come on now. Oh, right, I wonder if I could pick the freezing ones. Even though I'm not running an ice character. There should be freezing conditions on weakness break as well as hits. So running Nihility and Freeze might also not be that bad of an idea. In some occurrences, hidden choices appear depending on which path you are on right now. I think I've seen those, but I'm not sure if they're the same ones you're referring to.
星々よ、開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。おやすみ、立ちなさい。
5% increase attack based on every destruction, I guess. But I really want to at least get my Nihility skill card first. Okay, now we pick Nihility and Freezing. And I guess we're going down to the buffs and then making our way up like this. Hopefully we're not going to lose everything while we get there. Oh, that's new. First day EPC, starting the... Uh, 80 fragments or 2 reroll choices. Yeah, let's go with 80 fragments. If things get dicey, we might actually need these. Nothing and nothing. Against reflection is going to be useful later. Yes, the beginning seems easy enough, so really makes me wonder how much more stats they're getting as we move on. 60% energy on kill, but this should also be the only hunt thing we get. Negative Curio and 300 fragments or 100 fragments. Guess we can live with these. Oh, this might be one of the Curios I've never gotten. Reduces attack by 5% and grants a chance of splitting into a clone with a max of 3 concurrent clones after winning a battle. I have a chance of having 3 Kafkas. Or am I reading that wrong? Get over here! I got it. Right while he was jumping, nice. Yeah, this Lotto is the good one. Physical weakness, wind weakness. Now let's go for physical.
かなかったら向こうも見過ごしてくれるわけ？おやすみ。立ちなさい。さようなら。パン。
はい。
さようなら。パン。
面白い話ですよ。
星々よ、開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。誰かな？面白い。ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。おやすみ。落ち着いて。立ちなさい。
お客様を裏切れと追加料金ですよ。
面白い。星々よ、開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
はい。
それ。さようなら。パン。お薬の時間よ。ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。落ち着いて。
Finally, and I guess we're just going with the extra blessings here. More regen, perfect. And let's hope we don't fumble on phase 2 once again. Would be nice to actually be able to clear this once in a while. Downloads are free, right? I think I might want to try bringing MC in here, just in case we start taking a bit too much damage.
痛い。
お客様を裏切れと追加料金ですよ。
誰かな？おやすみ。立ちなさい。
はい。
Yeah, I don't have the healing yet, so this is a dead Sampo.
これでは大損です。
星々よ、開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
Yeah, it almost feels like trying to auto this is just asking for trouble. Because now I don't even have SP to heal him.
落ち着いて。
新しい商売ですか。
痛くないわ。呼吸するその感覚覚えておいて。
That's
素晴
3.
らしい時は
Hopefully this is going to be 4 and 5. Ooh. That was a bit too close for comfort. Each skill point regenerates 3 energy, might actually not be that bad. Well, poor Sampo is on the brink of death here. When entering combat swarm or currents, swarm and boss increase character's damage by 8%. Not a fan. I need to bank on something that can actually heal me now. Yeah, let's just spam these and avoid battle for now. I'm going to need some really big help from RNGs here. Oh, another new one. A group of ancient bloodthirsty behemoths in an ancient city of an abandoned star system. You notice signs of mutation on one of them. The skin is covered by a layer of gilded hard shell and it seems to be suffering from the mutation. You stare straight into its droopy eyes, its whiskers are moving up and down. You notice it's protecting some cubs behind it. The intergalactic dog. Enter battle after achieving victory, obtain a 2-star blessing. Enter battle a 3-star blessing and a curio. Oh, help the young beasts get free, so you kill the lower level ones, or you get in with the boss enemy. Yeah, I'm afraid this run might be doomed as well. At least Natasha moves first, so I can heal up FK. Ouch. Yeah, he's going to move next and he's likely going to eat someone and kill one of my characters. And of course it's Sampo. Everyone wants this poor guy dead. At least we still have a chance of breaking in before he does the big attack. That has to count for something.
しいとさようなら痛くないわ礼儀がなってないわそれ落ち着いて全ては星々の星々よ開拓者たちに真なる祝福をお注射の時間よ
I don't want to jinx this too much, but I think we might have a small sliver of hope.
素晴らしいさようなら誘ってないけど
Yeah, the boss is going to move first. I need to kill that guy.
さようなら素晴らしいさようなら立ちなさい手の施しようがないわね礼儀がなってないそれ落ち着いて
Okay, that was pretty close. At least we only lost Sampo. Are we getting towards the third one for somewhere else? We're getting towards the third one for destruction and propagation. Now that's too bad, because I wanted 3 cards of either preservation or abundance. Rest in peace, Sampo. Welcome back, MC. Doing difficulty 3 on preservation path. But how is it going? And most importantly, do you have Gepard? You arrive at a strange restaurant in outer space. In the building built with red bricks, there are some Bavirus, Foxians, and humans. There is even a Deating sitting at a long table. Yet some exiles dressed in grey prisoner's robe are here too. The sight of the shackles on their feet makes you shudder. You bypass them and walk to the bar with comparative safety. We specialize in exotic cocktails, the waiter speaks in a low tone. Out of all the cocktail receipts left by Genius Society 95 U Gen 2, only 25 of them have been passed down to this day. 3 of them are available here, but we can't guarantee whether those involve her toxic concoctions. Which one would you like? Add sugar, add toothpaste. I think toothpaste is going to poison us, so let's go with sugar instead. Steer vigorously, steal gently. You're feeling drowsy. You notice a mischievous thief sizing up you slyly from the other end of the long table. She seems to have no qualms about openly showing her evil intentions. Lose 50% of the cosmic fragments. You decide to engage her, enter one very difficult battle. I'm up to 800. But I have no idea who the enemies is going to be. I think we're skipping this fight. We're going to leave with a lighter wallet, but at least we're going to move on to the next stage. I have to fight against Kafka on the second stage, and it's a little painful. I do have Gepard luckily. Yeah, Gepard should help immensely when it comes to the preservation path, since his shields are seriously massive. Okay, so 150. Can we restore any curios? We can restore one. And we should be able to buy a tier 2 blessing. Oh, these are 200. Never mind then. Let's go with the 20% delay. Might help a little bit. Preservation and Nihility combined works pretty good, but that Preservation main with Nihility secondary, right? What's this? Despite having traversed the simulated universe for 8 million miles, you did not find anyone who truly understood you. You're tired of continually testing one project after another, so you decide to adopt a worm as your companion in the simulated universe. You observe your companion. This beautiful space worm is named Sweet Saliva. It secretes secondary metabolites around its wound that give off a unique flowery, fruity and sweet scent. You know that when it matures, it will linger around the exotic fruit orchard and cosmic tea plantations. Each of its trips may bring the scent of love to you. A worm? Lose one curio, lose one blessing. It can't be just a full negative one now, can it? This is just on acquisition, so I guess it can go. Space Worm wriggles and spurts a mouthful of saliva at your face to show its gratitude to you. Ew! You feel so happy, or maybe not. That felt a bit more like a setup though, so maybe there's going to be some payoff later. Hopefully. Battling this swarm in the third plane. When an enemy hits it with an attack corresponding to the weakness, inflict one dot of a random type. Might be nice. While battling this swarm through Sting, Swarm Domain depletes toughness of every single enemy target. So everything can be made into AoE, or everything can get one extra dot. Not sure if we can actually use the AoE, so let's go with the extra dot instead. Inflicts bleed. Oh, that's nice.
気をしっかり持たないと。誰かな。落ち着いて。
I kind of want to wait for her to spawn the spears before doing the AoE. There we go. Well, at least that's gone, but I think I do need to heal, and heal very soon.
ほんの気持ちよ気にしないで落ち着いて全員死刑
新しい商売ですか
Let's just wait for the AoE once again. How far are you? This is the boss for the second stage.
悪い子ね
We should be at about the same area, just on different paths.
借りができましたね
覚えておいて礼儀がなってないわそれ立ちなさい
楽しめるといいのですがはい
おやすみ
貴様らの敗北は決まっている期待しちゃお客様を裏切れと追加料金ですよ
誘ってないけど素晴らしい時はさようなら
Okay, now I definitely do not want Bronya in there though.
僕は友情を重んじるタイプなんで期待しちゃお客様を裏切れと追加料金ですよ震えろ我が威厳のもとで貫け
間に合ったよね
Okay.
ほんの気持ちよ気にしないであら優しい全ては星々の星々よ開拓者たちに真なる祝福をお注射の時間よ落ち着いて平気よ気は熟したここまでだ痛くないわなだれに飲まれろ礼儀がなってないわ
Yeah, this might hurt quite a bit.
全員死刑
新しい商売ですか
Definitely. Might be a bit too early to try and go full DPS in here.
立ちなさい
Should be able to heal twice,
お
so
薬の時間よ
借りができましたね
ほんの気持ちよ気にしないで
maybe I can survive for another turn.
痛くないわ
But I don't think I have that much more life left in me.
裏切れと追加料金ですよ極寒の審判これでは大損です
Nice AoE. Yeah, I don't think I can run Asta in here. Might have to switch to the Fire MC. Taking far too much damage like this. And of course the first thing I did was not change the team. Genius move. Oh well, first stage should be easy enough and there's going to be download terminals somewhere.
Hoshi boshiよ開拓者たちに真なる祝福を
お客様を裏切れと追加料金ですよ
さようならパンおやすみ落ち着いて誰かな星々よ開拓者たちに真なる祝福を
はい
立ちなさい
At least this time we're getting plenty of the proper nihility cards. Suggest to do some Path of Trailblazer to get some points in each path, so you can get extra buff during SU Swarm. I've been trying to do them, but I think you need to clear the entire thing at least once. This is still 2 in progress. So 1 more combat domain and 3 more enhanced blessings. Then we move to the later stages. Alright, and these actually give experience. So this is going to be 2 levels of one type and 2 levels of another.
お客様を裏切れと追加料金ですよ。
さようなら。身にまといつけ、私は知ってるよ。ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。それ。立ちなさい。痛くないの？
はい。
痛くないの？生死の変化。誰かな？星々よ、開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。おやすみ、落ち着いて。
お客様を裏切れと追加料金ですよ。
さようなら。立ちなさい。お薬の時間よ。ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。
Not a fan of how they just get so dangerously low during fights. I guess 24% more HP might help. So yeah, we're going with this. Fighting Spirit also boosts defense. Yeah, really tempted to get this one as well. Even though I think I would prefer to go with the Freezing Domain. Between Dissociation, that should be able to keep enemies at bay a little bit. Otherwise, might just go for... yeah, let's just go for these two. See if we can get a little bit more survivability from here. Wait, you can have more than one? Oh, finally the healing. 10% dot damage taken. And the energy regeneration. we should be kind of set. You can have more than one, I just know this as well. Well, if that's the case, yeah, it might be a lot more fun as well. Still, I think being able to unlock them might be the most important part. Break 15 barrel, break 30 barrels. Let's just get a random character from the downloader. Oh, it's a track. Okay, they added some pretty fun minigames as well, to break the flow of combat a little bit. Going to have to try and be faster next time though. Start of a character tune. Oh, okay. Free healing, just like that, 20%. This actually sounds kind of crazy. And this is the usual auto-resurrect. Doesn't seem to have any limitations, so I guess we're going with the free healing. Resurrection, maybe later. Let's see what Screwloom has first. Nihility, 300. I'm definitely going to buy this. Duration of wind shear, blind and shock by 1 turn. And we can get Confusion and Devoid. 150 left, so we can get the pre-resurrection as well. Apparently we're going to need this. And we should be a little bit safer moving on. Physical weakness, fire weakness, definitely going for fire weakness. And this is another type of combat that I like to do manually. These items are expensive AF. They're good though. They're insanely good. Come on, really? 50% chance to summon the 4 characters up beside him and he didn't?
落ち着いて。悪い子ね。おやすみ。
僕は友情を。
呼吸する。
行くぞ。
There we go. Good boy.
大使お客様を裏切れと追加料金です。ここにあり。
礼儀がなってないわ。立ちなさい。すべては星々よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。全員素晴らしい時は。
This might not kill, but we should have more than enough HP to survive the counterattack.
落ち着いて。お薬の時間よ。
借りができましたね。はい。
誘ってね。立ちなさい。おやすみ。
Ooh, nice. 90% more dot damage. Fantastic. No, I don't want to replace my curios. I don't want the shield ones. Or maybe I do. If I eventually want to swap out Asta and bring in either March 7th or MC. Yeah, let's go for this one. Don't forget you're playing as Akivili. Turning into a mortal and hiding in the crowd is what you do best. Don't worry. Just close your eyes and relax your limbs and you will find your senses in the middle of a gallery of a plethora of colors. Then you start browsing the changing scenes quickly. You open your eyes and find yourself in Lepersmith, where there's no humanity but a swarm of flat insects crawling at your feet. Your instincts scream at you, telling you that this is the beginning of everything. However, you realize that strange and anachronistic items constantly appear and are calculated into being from the loopholes in the simulated universe. For example, a manuscript copy of the Research of Finality, composed by Genius Society member Unknown, has unfolded automatically before you. Now, Finality is the cocoon that Kiana took over in Honkai Impact 3. I wonder if they're actually referencing that. You come down and observe it, knowing that the end of all things is recorded in it. The scribbles write Taziroth, an eon that ascends amidst hatred and loneliness, from the words of the Finality mutters in their sleep. Taziroth's death predetermines their birth. Throughout their whole life, they will be imprisoned in the path of propagation. If you're interested, you can learn about its abnormalities, its separation, and how it is played by fate. The page of the manuscript starts burning by itself after you finish reading it. It carries out a strict self-destructing procedure. The next page contains a handwriting that is even more messy. You believe it will burn after you read it too. It's not like research reports can just jump up and hit you, unless of course you secretly want them to. And burn before reading follows the destruction path. Let's see if it gives us more lore. A genius left behind the manuscript before being murdered by Polka Kakamond. His writing style is as vague as his speech. An open vanguard successfully interpreted the soliloquy of the Finality, those words sounding like an enigma being played backwards. He then traveled around only to share his findings with others. There are no means to find out whether the Omen Vanguard action was effective. Fictitious spells, be able to cure stuttering disorder caused by lack of self-confidence. Now even my writing is affected. Even I'm starting to stutter reading this. As you look elsewhere, the manuscript suddenly jumps and gives your head a punch. You are dumbfounded, but before you know it, it is back to where it was lying again. You wonder whether you were hallucinating just now. Well, plane challenge successful, but that gave us nothing other than a little bit of lore. No extra blessings or anything. Now, wave 2 once again. And let's pray that this goes a little bit better. Yeah, let's bring March 7 down too. Reviver we don't need. Oh, failed? It was hitting that hard? Like, protection path should make you almost immortal. We could make a beeline towards here, but there is a nice chest I kinda want to take. Okay, the extra HP bonus seems to be working.
大しちゃってお客様を裏切れと追加料金ですよ。
お薬の時間よ。
新しい商売ですか。
呼吸するその感覚。さようなら。パン。
There we go, a lovely chain reaction. For each skill point the character consumes, they heal 10% of their max HP. We need defensive stuff on top of this. For each skill point the character consumes, damage received reduces by 8% up to 2 times. One skill point for each ally's turn. Now let's reset. 3% basic damage AoE. And this might also bring the break, right? I might make Asta's basic attack deal AoE damage. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's see how it works. It's a new one anyway, and we're going to have to unlock them all. Random shield, at least it's an 80% chance for 12% shield. $20 stacks of fighting spirit. Let's go. Hopefully they won't be necessary though. Considering the boss itself duplicates on the final phase, he'll be spamming swarm attacks most of the time. Yeah, that's going to hurt, and that's going to hurt really badly. Do I have anything else to spend? I don't think so. 52. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, and 4. We avoid this worm as well. And we try to get to the boss without letting the boss get buffed. No, looks like the adventures are just these two. This is the third time we get the trotter stage, and then we got the little race one. Ooh, each stack of Fighting Spirit reduces damage taken, don't mind if I do. Alright, go get some rest, have fun with the SU Swarm. Thank you, and thank you for coming by. Have a nice rest. I used 8 more tickets on the normal banner because I thought I can get one more 5-star. The normal or the starter one? Because if you've gotten Bronya from the starter one, you really don't need to roll anymore in there. Yeah, I think that might be a mistake that everyone makes. Yes, even I was wondering if I could get a second one from the beginner banner. So I did actually roll all 50 times in there. Every time I don't take suspicion, yes, please. And boss time. 72% more dot damage. When battling the swarm in the third plane, increase all enemies' damage received by an extra amount when a true sting receives a killing blow. So this should help with the chain reaction. Uses all enemies' damage dealt by 10% and cause them to prioritize attacking the ally with the highest shield. This might actually be fantastic, but this also means we need to run somebody that casts shields. And we also haven't been picking up any of the shield blessings. Let's see if we can get the deer down. Even though this thing has some nasty AoEs as well.
星々よ、開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。落ち着いて。悪い子ね。あら、優しいね。
期待しちゃってます。
Okay, good, he had enough energy.
お客様を裏切れと追加料金ですよ。
全員死刑。素晴らしい時はさようなら。パン。それ。立ちなさい。おやすみ。
He might actually get countered. Or maybe not, I don't see the counter buff. Never mind. At least we've got plenty of healing and somehow Kafka survived. Kind of crazy to think that there's 2 more difficulty levels on top of this.
礼儀がなってないわ。誰かな。お注射の時間。落ち着いて。
新しい商売や。期待しちゃってます。お客様を裏切れと追加料金ですよ。
すべては星々よ、開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。素晴らしい。さようなら。パン。立ちなさい。
借りができましたね。
Okay, down to phase 3. But the way planning to use the modeling resin for something. I think I need the energy lines from the new sets. Not the Rutilant Arena, the other ones that buff crit damage. Do you actually have crit? Do you actually have counter? Self-destruct, 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 and self-destruct. No counters. It threw me on a loop before because I couldn't see them.
借りができましたね。
誰かな。
Yeah, I've been considering starting to swap some of the relics out, and these weekly ones are some of the hardest ones to farm, so might as well just try to craft them.
呼吸するその感覚覚えて。素晴らしい時はさようなら。パン。
What the hell? He just one-shot Sampo. At over 3000 HP. No, I need to do an auto attack here. Push.
すべては星々よ、開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。あら、優しいのね。
Okay, no, I need more defensive stuff, I can't run Asta in here. I get to the second boss and I just get one shot or AoE one shot. No, Asta is built halfway as a damage dealer. Insum Disaster. Oh, these are only just for the end boss then. Yeah, we did get something at least. Enter and complete a transaction domain for a total of 3 times at difficulty 2 or higher. How did we not get into 6 combat domains? I have no idea though. And we still don't have a single clear. Unlocked by passing the first plane when community trial points for nihility reaches 6 or higher. Now let's try and do that. Try and go for objectives instead of actually clearing. If that's the case, that just means we need to cross 6 blank spaces during the first round. If I don't want to run Asta though, I might be running into another problem. Speed. Because MC is low as hell, and I could barely get enough speed on most of these characters. Kafka is still only at 125. Yeah, I think I got lost a little bit leveling characters. I have a lot of level 80s, a lot of Tracies leveled up, but I'm kind of stuck when it comes to just gear. Because a lot of the relics are just barely functional. Let's go with the reroll chances, because I might need to reroll dices if I want to get the blank spaces. Okay, occurrences into blank. During your encounter, you can withdraw 200 cosmic fragments. Deposit 150, you can withdraw 400. Oh, it's an investment thing. That's nice. Of course, we're going with the extra blessings. And we need to pick more blanks. But I also need one more combat. And we'll see in wave 2. Oh, that's new. Stuck in the morning cave for ages, you have become uncamped with a worried look in your eyes. Oh, this is for Argenti, the Knights of Beauty. 3 blessing, 1 3-star nihility. Let's go with the 3-star nihility. And double damage. Might have spent a bit much, so yeah, we're down to 42. Can't really make use of any of these. Lightning weakness for the bugs. Sounds good. Problem is getting to those bugs.
誰かな。星々よ、開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。悪い子ね。立ちなさい。
僕は
礼儀がなってない。落ち着いて。手のほどこおやすみ。
期待しちゃお客様を裏切れと追加料金ですよ。
素晴らしい。さようなら。誘ってないけど。お注射の時間よ。立ちなさい。
How is the SU so far? Any bugs? Yeah, the bugs are just kicking my ass.
全員して。
Now, even though it's not really bugs, it's just the... Yeah, the level 2 bosses. I could potentially go back to an ice setup and try and freeze everyone in place. It's just that that makes things take way too long in order to clear. Let's try picking up some shields instead. Oh, we got another one. 6 combat domains. And 3 currently in progress, so we unlocked something else. Planar disarray 2 times at difficulty 2 or higher. This means running out of move points. 6 domains with any beacon at difficulty 2 or higher. This should be pretty easy to do. Preservation, yeah, I'm going to try and go for Nihility plus Preservation. See if the shields can actually do something. Let's start with March. she's not greatly built, but she's the one support that has a little bit of speed at least. Okay, we've got another transaction domain right in front of us. That should be the second step for that quest. This is only 3 turns though. Yeah, let's go blank first. We will have to fight a swarm anyway. Oh, 30% more damage absorption from the shields, that's nice. And even more shields here. Hopefully on the next one we should be getting the secondary trace. Emergency. Swarm's area of influence has greatly expanded. All occurrence domains turn into occurrence swarm domains. Oh, so it comes to a point where you just can't avoid them anymore.
大使ちゃんお客様を裏切れと追加料金ですよ。
落ち着いて悪い子ね素晴らしいとさようなら
Okay, some healing. I think I'm resetting those things a bit too often, spending way too much money on it. And there's one thing I haven't seen in quite a while. That's one of these that lets you get all of the blessings for a single path.
気をしっかり持たないと。立ちなさい。お薬の時間よ。
借りができましたね。はい。
Alright, it was dispelled on him, that's why he could hit her.
面白い。ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。
借りができましたね。
すべては星々の星々よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。落ち着いて。お注射の時間よ。
It still the hits?
おやすみ。誘ってないけど。
新しい商売ですか。
全員死刑。
こいつ期待しちゃってます。
Okay, now that she's uncovered, I can finally hit her.
追加料金ですよ。
素晴らしいと。さようなら。痛くないわ。ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。呼吸するその感覚。礼儀がなってないわ。それ。立ちなさい。おやすみ。
はい。
すべては星々よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。祈りは無用。チェックメイト。素晴らしいと。さようなら。
Okay, finally. Got plenty of 3 stars here. Let's go with the objects and move towards the top for even more blank slots. We will reach the boss with a level 2 debuff though, or well, a level 2 buff for the boss. And I don't think I care about these worms alertness all that much. We are near the end of the journey. Unless it saves it for the third path. But we haven't gotten there yet, so who knows? Yeah, now the enemies are getting buffed by planar disarray.
おやすみ。立ちなさい。
はい。
呼吸するその。
期待しちゃお客様を裏切れと。追加料金ですよ。
痛くないの？
顔はなしですよ。
Okay.
落ち着いて。すべて
This should be fine. I should actually be able to heal up thanks to the blessing alone.
立ちなさい。誘ってないけど。
Yeah, 2 more turns to take this down and it's going to be fine.
悪い子ね。おやすみ。
There we go. Sadly, nothing too interesting. And we get to the boss at Disruption level 2. Kafka or Svarog. 50% on weakness break, but we might not get to break their weaknesses. So let's just go with Svarog since he's got triple weakness. At this point, it's not even a matter of buffing up properly, at this point it's just a matter of clearing the second stage.
気をしっかり持たないと。お注射の時間よ。落ち着いて。
新しい商売。はい。
チェックメイト。
脅威上昇。戦略執行。期待しちゃってます。お客様を裏切れと。追加料金ですよ。
素晴らしい時は。
Yeah, I'm running far too little defensive stuff, so whenever someone gets touched, they just lose 50% of their HP in a single hit. He should be... yeah, he goes down to damage over time. Three skill points, don't need healing, should be able to run everything.
新しい商売ですか。
素晴らしいとさようなら。パン。
And they didn't break.
期待しちゃってます。お客様を裏切れと追加料金ですよ。
怖くないよ。
No, I need to heal Kafka, so normal attack, AoE, and heal.
僕は友情を重んじるタイプなんで。増幅限界視聴。
ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。素晴らしい時はさようなら。
That's a nice double kill as well. Well, triple kill if you count one of the HP bars of Svarog.
全ては星々よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
戦略執行。点数強化中。
Okay, that's actually not that bad of an outcome.
落ち着いて。
新しい商売です。はい。期待しちゃってお客様を。
Sampo breaks the hand very easily.
怖くないよ。
Now, as long as he doesn't wake up and one-shot everyone, we should be good.
立ちなさい。
Okay, there we go. Finally passed the second phase. More suspicion stacks and a new tooth. Lose all currently possessed cosmic fragments for every 100. Increases crit damage by 24%? Yeah, that's actually kind of crazy. If you're running a hunt setup or a destruction one. We can't really make use of crit damage right now though, so we're going for the coloring paste. Level 2 Remembrance, that's neat. And finally, we move on to the third stage. Now time to get wrecked. Which Eon will I have an audience with this time? What can you hear? All kinds of sounds are surging into your brain. You steady your heartbeat and listen carefully to the odd sounds. They sound like animals, plants and babies crying, but with a hint of maturity. The crying creatures fail to get any attention, no one cares about them although they're dying. Multiple invisible arms are collecting and capturing them in the void. These moving shadows flicker in midair. The odd sounds... where is Fully? As the delicate and intermittent sounds are drowned out by the sound of waves, you find yourself in the middle of the ocean. It's a sea of red. She looks nice. Ouroboros, the Eon of Voracity. And they're really going crazy with the designs. Yes, it's red. Under the scarlet sun, the ocean turns red. A beautiful and alluring singing voice comes from the choppy waves towards you. It is the Eon's bait to lure you into a trap. The fanged and tentacled neck is as massive as the mountain and sea, and its writhing flesh threatens to devour you. You know the flickering purple frames are not the antidote that can alleviate your anxiety, but you can't help being drawn to the gentle singing voice. The Eon is an outright brutal leviathan. It isn't a charming lover as powerful as the waves. You must resist the voice, but you just can't help it. You can't help hoping to be eaten by them. MC was just down bad. The Eon of Voracity, or I want to be eaten by them. Let's go full degenerate, why not? Stop! I've paused the simulated universe. You can't resist the temptation at all. I didn't expect the Eon of Voracity to be here. Herta flicks your forehead and warns. Stay away from them so that you won't be eaten. Ouroboros isn't going to go around you. What a massive mouth they have. Let me admire it again. Your mind is pulled back to reality when Ouroboros is swallowing planets with their massive mouth. The remembrance split into numerous fragments which flood your brain. It is a grand birth, accompanied by the wailing and roaring of all beings. They are the delicate and intermittent voices you heard earlier. Seems like Ouroboros the Voracity opened their mouth when the spreading of this worm reached its peak in the universe. Not only did Ouroboros devour countless hairs of Tazurith, I really can't pronounce this, but they also swallowed numerous worlds. The propagation and Voracity, they sound like archenemies to me. And the remembrance, strangely, the memory fragments flood your brain, even though there's no sign of Fully. Now, it seems reasonable why some claim that the path of remembrance came about during this catastrophe to preserve the moment of the star's demise. Yet, it is so reasonable that it sounds like it is made up by some History fictional gist. Anyway, I'm intrigued. So the Eon of Voracity eating up planets actually spawned the birth of the Eon of Preservation. That's actually quite cool. And here it looks like the path is extremely short, so we are not going to have enough time to stock up on more blessings before meeting the end boss. Ah, this might actually hurt. Let's see. Cosmic fragments will increase by 100%, but blessing will no longer be obtained after combat, so you can only buy them from Screwloom. Energy points and technique, that's fine. 209, let's see if we can buy a blessing here. Quick damage based on defense, or 3% DOT damage per stack up to 4 stacks. Oh, and free healing on break. That's also nice. Still, we're going to need to keep our fingers crossed for the last boss. Free Curio, 3-star Blessing. Yeah, let's go with the extra 3-star Blessing. Unless I have something cool to reset here, but I guess not. And that was probably one of the worst ones that I could have gotten. We're not critting. Okay, let's replace Esta with March. And this is where we start praying. I didn't even want that Eon, but I guess there's nothing to do about this. Let's see. At least she can taunt. Can I change your relics? Thankfully, it looks like I can. 2k defense, 126 speed. No upgrades left to do. And now it's time to die. I don't think we're clearing this.
おやすみ。落ち着いて。
僕は友情を
Yeah, she has to taunt and she has to taunt constantly. Also, it looks like only the middle one has gotten the lightning weakness.
立ちなさい。
顔はなしですよ。
素晴らしいと。さようなら。パン。
こいつ期待しちゃってお客様を裏切れと追加料金ですよ。
No, I need to cast this skill with MC and then another skill on Kafka, so normal attack you go.
呼吸するその感覚覚えつく。痛くないわ。悪い子ね。お薬の時間よ。あら、優しいね。面白い。
Ooh, that's a lot.
ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。
And no one is actually weak to fire.
期待しちゃお客様を裏切れと追加料金ですよ。
落ち着いて。槍先に火を。炎の槍を断ち切れ。
Yeah, Kafka is skipping a damage turn, but trying to play safe here.
お注射の時間よ。お薬の時間よ。
借りができましたね。
素晴らしいと。さようなら。パン。
期待しちゃお客様を裏切れと追加料金ですよ。
立ちなさい。全員死刑。チェックメイト。槍先に火
Oh,
を。
phase 2, it doesn't even despawn the other ones, just spawns more.
炎の槍を断ち切れ。落ち着いて。素晴らしい時はさようなら。パン。
僕は友情を重んじるタイプなんで。
No, I think I will need to taunt with MC soon after, so more basics.
ほんの気持ちよ。
That's a lot of damage over time at least.
借りができましたね。期待しちゃってお客様を裏切れと追加料金ですよ。
おやすみ。立ちなさい。
新しい商売ですか。
Oh, they survived. Most of them survived. This is also only phase 2.
素晴らしい時を。さようなら。パン。 あら優しいね。ほんの気持ちよ、気にしないで。あら優しいね。ダンス戦闘準備。槍先に火を、炎の槍を断ち切れ。悪い子ね。落ち着いて。
Come on, 1%. Can't you do me a little favor and take that 1% worth of damage? And of course we get a second copy of him in phase 3. %, damage boost. Damage dealt increases by 25%, damage reduced received by 20%. This actually hurts. Especially because he's not debuffed now. We've got 98 stacks of suspicion on the main body, and the new one gets off scot-free. Okay, no healing necessary. I do need to put shock on you. Oh, come on. Just double tap Kafka like that. That was dirty. Well, 2 characters left, but I should have plenty of damage reduction, so hopefully they can do something. Okay, as long as they keep hitting MC, we're fine. No, 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 heal, 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 heal. Ooh. This is getting a bit too close for comfort. Come on, let Natasha heal, please. %, and the only way we can do damage is with the attack over there. And now it's just MC left.
私が守る。ああ、その程度。槍先に火を、炎の槍を断ち切れ。
And that's it. Still, 44% of the third phase. I guess that's progress. At least we got to see the end boss. And the fact that we can get 31 blessings is actually really nice. One thing I will want to do is definitely going to go for more upgrades, since these keep giving up buffs. And it applies to all pets, so we need these. Each of these goes up to level 20 and it's going to make the game a lot easier. So the more we run it, the easier it's going to become. Why didn't this count? 6 domains. With any beacon at difficulty 2 or higher. We're at difficulty 3, we should have gotten that. Complete domains with the Blessing Trotter beacon or the Courier Trotter beacon for 4 times at difficulty 3 or higher. We can do this with Sele very easily, and I guess we can see what these domains are. Also, Planar Disarray twice at difficulty 2 or higher. Oh, we actually unlocked Remembrance 1. Okay, this is just a recap for the Eons you meet. Tribrid Secrets, just part 1. Oh, that's nice, they have different sagas for this. So this was one of the Eons, and this should be that. Massacre Saga, I haven't unlocked anything. Crimson Cleansing was the pretty girl extending her hand towards us. Dwindling Stars, this should be the Eon of Veracity. That's actually quite nice, there's also plenty of lore hidden behind it. For the next one, let's just go with Sele once again. And this way we can go do the Trotter upgrades. Sele Sweep, yeah, this is good. I don't want to say this is going to be easy, but with Sele, it's usually a pretty easy deal. Secondary Blessing is something we'll have to look into though, because we're going with the Hunt for first, that's for sure. But then I don't know. I think the Destruction one might bring some nice attack buffs.
星々よ、開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。蝶と共に散れ、スターレイファントム。いや。
Yeah, we definitely need something defensive as well.
共に散れスターレイファントムはっはっはっ
Oh, 30% speed. Energy can wait a little bit. Planar disarray, we can get a total of 6 domains. Now, what actually constitutes a domain? Alas can move to any domain in the next 3 columns during the movement phase. So any of these should be a domain. So why didn't we get them? And yeah, let's go for the extra curio. Unless the empty ones don't count. And we were running a lot of empty domains in the earlier run. Oh, come on, really? I guess we can go for either crit rate of shielded characters or just attack based on shield. We will have to run a shielder eventually anyway. 3 blessings, always great. Only 122. If we can buy anything, it's going to be a tier 1 blessing. 20% crit damage, don't mind if I do. Resonance or damage, because we need both anyway. Let's start with damage. This gives 50% energy on kill anyway. I actually haven't been running Sele in here for a very long time. Ever since I got Kafka, it's just been Kafka Nihility runs. At least in the standard simulated universe, they're also really safe. You get a lot of extra buffs outside of the standard ones, at least for that. Here, we're going to need to run a lot more runs in order to max everything up. Do not.
全ては星々よ、開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。鬱陶しいわね。いや礼儀がなってないわ。ん怖くないよ。それお注射の時間お休み。はっ楽にした蝶と共に散れ、スターレイファントム。いや代価を払う。我に力を。
Yeah, thankfully it was just almost. Oh, come on, can we really not get anything for the hunt? There we go. Lightning weakness, physical weakness. Nothing really matters.
前方に敵がいるわね。気迫を示せ。気をしっかり持たないと。誰かな。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。楽にした蝶と共に散れ、スターレイファントム。我に力を。すべては星々よ、開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。しつこい。いやあの世に送ってやる。次避けられない。我に力を。楽にした蝶と共に散れ、スターレイファントム。悪い子のお休み。礼儀がね。代価を払ってもらう。我に力を。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
Didn't that just give Celia a turn? Yeah, she's up to 0. That was weird.
お注射の時間。ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。助かったわ。我に力を。誘ってないけど。それ礼儀がなってないわ。すべては星々よ、開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。お休み。しつこい。いや楽にした蝶と共に散れ、スターレイファントム。我に力を。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。鬱陶しいわね。誘ってないけど。
Come on, you're almost there. There we go. 1000 HP left. To be honest, part of still don't understand how speed works in a cycle for MOC. Oh, part of me. Basically, a cycle, it's like as if it was another enemy with a set amount of speed. Like if you have 134 or 136 speed, one of your characters can move twice before the end of cycle actually moves, at least for the first part. Ooh, 40%. That's nice. Max energy and 40% path resonance damage. this is going to help a lot with the AoEs. That's how a cycle is counted. I think it should. I mean, technically it's something like that anyway. But the entire way of how the speed is calculated, at least when it comes to turns in this game, is kind of different compared to other games. Like, normally you have a bar that gets charged up to 100%, and when it gets to 100%, your character moves. In here, the same concept sort of applies, but it's the inverse. So you start your turn with a high bar, and the closest it gets to 0, the closest you get to having your character move. I tried playing around with some of the charge bar boosts, but I also couldn't figure out just how much in units the boost would be. Because sometimes, even if it says 25%, it's never 25% of the actual turn counter, because it can't be, because the turn counter is in the... it goes the opposite direction. Sounds really complicated cards. Yeah, I still haven't wrapped my head around them fully. Are we just trying to put together a standard damage calculator instead? Because I wanted to see how much damage a properly built free-to-play Jingyuan could do. I see far too many people just complaining about that character. And there's a lot of misinformation online, so can't really trust anyone. His numbers are pretty good, it just feels clunky to play. I think I might have said the wrong name. I meant Jingliu, the upcoming one. A lot of people are saying that she's going to be complete trash, because she can't deal as much damage as the new Dan Heng. But considering that she's just a standard damage dealer, as long as she can keep up with Blade and Kafka, she should be more than fine. She also comes with freezing, which will also help reducing the amount of damage your entire team takes. And to be honest, I'm still a little bit on defense when it comes to pulling for her. Because again, she's just a standard damage dealer. On the other hand, we have Topets, and Topets just looks amazing. Because not only she should be a pretty decent damage dealer, but she's also going to be a follow-up attack buffer. So she's going to be a perfect support for Himeko, Herta, puts his name, Blade, as well as Jin Yuan.
我に力を我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った守るべき者のために打ち崩せ
So yeah, people are trashing on Jin Yuan right now, but wait until Toppets comes out and brings a 50% boost to damage from follow-up attacks. That should be more than enough to save him. Personally going for tap C for headshotting myself. I think I have more than enough DPS for now. You know what? Especially looking at how difficult this thing is, I might actually reconsider. Because a lot of damage mitigation could potentially help a lot. And when it comes to damage dealers, I too am kind of overstocked. I think we want to go there, so let's go pick the reward first. And then see if we can do a double trotter thing. Discard 4 random 1-star blessings and obtain 4 random 1 to 3-star blessings of the hunt. 4 random though. Nah, I don't think I want to. I could lose the crit damage ones. 2 blessing of the hunt or of 2 or 3-star rarity, or enhance 2 random 3-star blessings. I could do the enhance, but I also need to have more to unlock the second main card. Let's go for crit boost, and let's go for the double cast. A higher than 100% crit rate, crit boost for a 1% crit rate. I don't think we'll get to use this. That's the combat domain? Just you? Gotta love how no one moved. It was all Sele. She truly is an unit in disguise. Yeah, I also like how the hunt path is all about single target damage, but you do get these wonderful skill in here that helps with AoEs.
我に力を。うっとうしいわね。お注射の時間よ。
You get to a certain point where you don't even need a team. You just need this skill in here. Now please roll something. Nah, that's too bad. 2 cooldown, but we could go up and pick up this Elite and Trotter. I would rather get this than whatever this worm can give.
前方に敵がいるわね。気迫を示せ。気をしっかり持たないと。誰かな。我に力を。いや、楽にした蝶と共に散れ。スターレイファントム。悪い子ね。すべては星々よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。おやすみ。うっとうしいわね。いや。それ。避けられない一戦。我に力を。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。身にまとわりつけ。対価を払ってもらう。我に力を。はっ。いや、楽にした蝶と共に散れ。スターレイファントム。お注射の時間よ。おやすみ。避けられない我に力を。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。いや、現行の力。生死の変化。それ。ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。
Yeah, Celia's been okay so far, but she does need a little bit better gear. 20% free healing might be nice. Or the rerolls, so you can actually hunt down more trotters. Any aims for Celia? Yeah, for now she needs better gloves and whatever else. Oh, better gloves and better boots. She has an absolutely insane sphere, planar sphere. But sadly, that's about it. If we can do this, we could potentially make them attack MC. Like, stat-wise, it's sort of okay, sort of balanced. 3k attack, 75, this should go up to 150. But I haven't gotten the trace yet. And when it comes to relics, like 18 crit value is okay. 20 crit value No, 11 crit value, not so much, so this will need to change. Crit rate, 16 crit damage, it's also kind of okay. And these with 6 crit rate also need to change. This thing I don't think it's ever moving though. That's a 30 crit value piece, it's one of the highest I've gotten so far. Yeah, I should move her to a Rutilant Arena set. It's just that that piece is a little bit too strong. Well, I'm finally trying to complete the main story without searching every single inch of the map for chests and books, but I'm worried that I will eventually get stuck somewhere because my characters aren't strong enough. Which level are you and which level are your characters? Because in the early game, as long as you keep leveling up characters and traces, you should be fine even without relics. Again, just use whatever you get from the 4 stars, from the boxes. Most of my team are 30. Well, depends on which level you are and which level the enemies you're fighting are. As long as your enemies are on the same level or lower than your level, you should be fine. I really want Natasha. She's free. You get her somewhere in the underground area or the first town. So you shouldn't even have to wait that long. And yeah, she's like the first and probably the only healer you will have for a very long time. Thankfully, we're getting a second 4-star healer next patch with Lynx. So fingers crossed, a second healer is going to bring enough support for a second team. But like, without Bailu, I have seriously been struggling up until now. Oh no, come on! God damn it, just up and one-shot Sele. Well, let's see if Asta can actually take him down.
我に力を。礼儀がなってないわ。悪い子ね、おやすみ。
指示を聞け、孫悟の名のもとに。
全ては星々よ、開拓者たちに信
Yeah,
頼
no
を。
say that, but Asta is dealing 44k damage with her E.
誰かな。我と共に戦え。我に力を。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
I should probably be careful and wait to heal up a little bit more though.
それ。
集中しろ、指示を聞け、終わらせる。
Yeah, because this happens.
やっぱりの連中。適切な援助だった。
So freaking close.
気にしないで。適切な援助だった。避けられない一戦。おやすみ。
帰るぞ、これで終わりだ。
すべては星々の選択。星々よ、開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
And sadly they're not going to cut.
お薬の時間よ。ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。適切な援助だった。代価を払ってもらう。我に力を。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために。
Well, I still have 3 characters and an Eon skill, so I'm not giving up.
駆逐する。
ほんの気持ちよ。
The shield should explode eventually.
適切な援助だった。我と共に戦え。お注射の時間よ。避けられない一戦。はっ。代価を払ってもらう。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
これで終わりだ。
守り抜かなければ。
Nope, 0 chill. And the problem is that these bosses are also random, so you can't prepare for them. Well, we got the Hunt up to level 3, and Elation up to level 1 at least. Another unlock for the Pet Strider. But we didn't get the Planar Disarray, but at least we got the domains. Oh yeah, of course it has to be one step at a time. I wasn't expecting to clear everything, especially since this is already level 79 for the recommended. We've got 20 levels for each path in here, which are going to keep boosting HP, energy, recovery, attack, whatever. So if you want to do the max level easy, you probably need everything up to level 20. And we're still up to level 2 and 3. So really, Pet Strider is the first thing to do. So we're going to try another Disarray step, as well as the other domain here. Then see what happens, because we should be unlocking this, the Trotter one we've got already. And these other ones we'll just have to see. And I think I do have time for at least another run. Sadly, I can't really try different characters though. My only two built DPSs are Sele and Kafka. I would love to be able to work on Himeko, but Himeko is also a little bit down the list. Crit damage before the healing, even though the healing is a 2-star. Might unironically spark Himeko, to be honest. I'm not going to lie, if I didn't get her, I would have probably done the same. Honestly, don't care how much damage she deals or how little damage she deals. She is Himeko. Still, the tier list, if you want to call it like that, should see Bronya as the top spot, with Bailu second, then Clara, then whoever else you like. Because I do think that Clara is also a real nice character. 5% attack for every destruction blessing, sure. Oh, it generated it like this, okay. Also, not going to lie, another reason why I want Puppets more than Jingliu at this point is just so I can enable Himeko, Jingyuan, and Herta. I do find the follow-up attack gameplay to be a lot of fun. It's just that in the current situation, it's really not optimal. Big Lotto just for the technique points, or we're going for more healing. Even though more healing doesn't matter if the enemies can just one-shot you. What happened? They moved twice?
やすみ次
現行の力造化はここらにあり
我に力を誰かな星々よ開拓者たちに真なる祝福をへえへっ蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム
蘇るか
Oh, well, I guess healing is better than nothing. Energy on kill or a free turn. I guess the free turn might be a little bit better. I picked the wrong one. Fantastic. Which way do we want to trade? We've got 191, or just go for the trotters? We might be able to catch up to one, hopefully they don't both run away. Negative Curio, Insect Web and a 3-star Blessing. 2-star Blessing, all characters lose 50% of HP. Let's see what this Insect Web is. Currently, upon entering battle, the character with the highest attack will become parasitized. While parasitized, the character's attack increases by 50%, but they will lose HP equal to 20% of their current HP at the start of every turn. When this character is knocked down, parasitites will be transferred to a random character. This might hurt Sele a little bit. Now let's see if we can actually proc the shield thing. Really good with Kafka, yeah, but you need a proper healer for this. Natasha might be an okay healer, but she's really not that good. We'll have to wait and see what Lynx does, or at least how Lynx does. I assume you went all in on waifus only? Yeah, I did. Well, to be honest, I didn't even roll that much. I picked up Sele and I picked up Kafka. That's it. I've been saving everything ever since. Next target should be Jinglu and Topaz. Fingers crossed I can get them both. And other than those, I don't know. I think I might just be waiting for a Silver Wolf rerun. Aside from Jing Yuan, I rolled on everyone. Oh, I can't do that. I need a proper plan, otherwise I start getting mad that I'm not able to get the characters I want. Fire weakness, lightning weakness. Let's go with fire weakness. If we can even reach the end boss.
戦う気迫を示せ。誰かな。我に力を。
Hopefully this doesn't... Ah, damn it. Oh well.
次。蝶と共に散れ。
This is something I just need to do. If I don't do this, I end up losing my mind. So, 170 pools saved, only rolled for Sele. We don't talk about the Jingyuan incident. And in 42 rolls, Kafka came home. Next is just going to be Jingliu, maybe Toppets. Then I don't know if I want Silver Wolf, but we'll just have to wait and see for the others. Popo sounds like a decent healer, but if I roll for Jingliu and if I try to go for Toppets especially, I will not be able to get Silver Wolf, and I sure as hell won't be able to get Woho if she comes out in 1.6. Ranmei is still kind of maybe. She's an ice support who should be increasing the weakness break damage that you deal. Also, Sele is dead once again. But after Ranmei, I don't really have any other target. There's Black Swan, sure, but Black Swan is really far away. Then we just wait for Raiden. You prepped everything. There are dates here. I am prepared to roll for Wang Guan on the 15th of January 2025. It's one thing to prepare. It's one thing to prepare for like 2 years ahead. But they kind of leaked everything, so might as well do it, right? And it's kind of the same thing for Genshin as well. I've been keeping this since the very beginning, so I know I'm going to spend upwards to 160 rolls for Focalos in 4.2. I also know that I love Navia. I definitely will be pulling for Navia. Blood Retainer, I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Chlorine is a definite pull, and Arlecchino is another definite pull. Main issue is that we don't know if 4.7 and 4.0 will actually exist. And if I go for 5 stars, I run the risk of getting into the next continent with only 157 rolls available. Which is something I want to try and avoid. Quick damage, Nihility, let's go with the Eidolons. I'm surprised they haven't given us a Fuhua Hex Spear. Technically Fuhua exists, it's just that they haven't shown her to us yet. Sushang speaks about General Hua in a couple of occasions. Oh, also finally 2 of these. 6 domains and trigger an emergency 1 time at difficulty 3 or higher. +2 destruction, +2 elation, +2 preservation. Now let's hope that we can actually resurrect Sele. Yeah, also there's another character that's was supposed to be called Phoenix. It used to be listed as a fire healer, but it was so old back in the betas, no one knows if she's ever coming out. Uh, 570, let me pick up MC. The more you know. Yeah, it might be a bit much when it comes to preparations, especially because you can't really factor in RNG. So you just have to factor in the fact that it might go wrong, which is why I plan to pull 160 times on each banner, even though that almost never happens. And thank God it almost never happens. It's just that, realistically, I've won 5 50-50s in a row here. How many more can I expect to win? Yeah, prepare for the worst and hope for the best. When it comes to gacha and RNG, that's the best mentality to adopt. Should I buy food? Well, that depends. Are you hungry? If you're hungry, then yeah, you should definitely go buy food. Nah, just kidding. Food from the vending machines in this game doesn't really matter. It's going to be very rare that you will need to heal up characters, and when you do, you can just run around the map for one of the anchors. Those are going to fully heal your team. Ah, that's too bad. Now that we can actually go hunt down a Tropper, we don't have any close by. Top or bottom? Got another elite here, another box here. I don't want to touch that. Yeah, I think we're just going bottom. Do check these stores anyway, because sometimes there are stores that give you recipes, and there are some quests that require you to craft some food. Okay, let's hope Bronya's trigger is fast enough. It's not. It's really not. Damn it. Bought all the recipes I could, and of course the books. Yeah, you're going to need those for collections as well. Oh, Fool's Mask, that's new. Or blessings in possession are swapped to random blessings with their enhancement level retained, with a chance of being replaced by blessings of a higher rarity. It's all random though. Yeah, I've been picking mostly 3 types and this is all random. I'm not sure I want to do this. Yeah, let's go with the discount and the extra couple of blessings here. There are some of these items that have a very high chance of just screwing you over. Yeah, but that's the thing. You might have to buy it eventually. Just to unlock some of the... what do you call them? Entries in the journal. Oh, we can get another dropper up here. We're going up to 150% crit damage. E lo...
星々よ、開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。おやすみ。いや、我に力を。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。はっはっ、いや、蝶と共に散れ。スターレイファントム。誰かな。次。蝶と共に散れ。スターレイファントム。
Okay, I'm still picking the shields here, but why am I not getting the secondary buff now? And that's why I want Sela. You might have to save up for a few weeks if you do. Honestly, she's kind of amazing. She was even also the reason why I even wanted to start playing this game. I've been enjoying Honkai Impact 3 for a while, and just because this game is going to have characters from the other one, that's another point of interest for me. Then sure, they changed her personality a little bit, and they made her a little bit of an aggressive little teddy bear, but she's still plenty cute. Aiming for wealth too? Wealth is one of those if he comes home cases. Yes, sure, I would love to have him in my roster, both because he's an Honkai Impact 3 character as well as because he's a really nice Nihility one. Pretty great support. But he's not in the high priority list. I also kind of want Dan Hang other version. Have you been pulling? Yes, sure, he's actually a great character. But if you pull for Dan Hang, the chances of being able to reach PT for Sele go lower by quite a margin. Again, if you want any sort of safety net, you should have around 160 rolls saved up. And even that is not a 100% chance guaranteed of getting the character you want. It's not that often that you need to go up to 90 draws and actually get the hard PT, but it might happen. Okay, another planetary disarray. I guess we can try this, even though not really confident about running this team against Svarog. Might want to swap Asta out. Just in case. Oh, hey Odelino, welcome. How are things going? Have you started the new simulated universe as well? Swarm Disaster trying to get those 2 standard tickets. Oh right, there's new tickets in here. I've just been trying to get a clear. A clear on difficulty 3, but without the core buffs seems to be a little bit out of my reach. $75 PT. Oh, so you're almost there. How many rolls in are you for the 300 spark? Because I'm getting pretty close and I think you should be as well. 220 or 230. I think I might be in the 280. I probably blow a few too many rolls there. You know what? Let's stun them. Just to be safe. And that's with me screwing up the monthly shop reset. No, I did that too. I had like 2 tickets left to buy. So I've been leveling up characters to get the standard tickets to spend and go buy the other tickets from the shop. The things we have to do as free-to-play players. Nah, if there has to be a Clara coming out, you better send her my way. I still haven't gotten her. And my perfect scenario at this point would be to get either Clara or Bailu as the PT while going to 300, and then pick the other one at 300.
共に散れ、スターレイファントム。
限界値超
おやすみ。お薬の時間よ。助かったわ。我に力を。
討伐開始。増
Bronya? Nah, Bronya can't
戦
move.
闘準備。
She's kind of locked down by her light cone as well.
しつこい。槍先に火を、炎の槍を断ち切れ。次、お注射の時間。避けられない。我に力を。代価を払って我に力を。
Oh, damn it. Double turn.
塔に嵐に踏み入った守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。いやっ。
システム実行。検測完了。
楽にした蝶と共に散れ、スターレイファントム。
申請承認。殲滅執行。
ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。適切な援助だ。
ハイリスク個体。モジュール過負荷。
いや、あの世に送ってやる。しつこい。楽にした蝶と共に散れ、スターレイファントム。
計算中。限界値超
悪い子ね。お薬の時間よ。助かったわ。おやすみ。
全死。
我々は塔に嵐の
Yeah, let me just heal and buff just in case he steals someone he doesn't have
のた
to.
めに打ち崩せ。ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。
討伐開始。変数評価中。
Case in point. You asshole.
避けられない一戦。我に力を。私が守る。
システム実行。
槍先に火を、炎の槍を断ち切れ。
検測完了。
代価を払ってもらう。はっ。我々は塔に嵐に踏み入った守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
連装中止。増援。殲滅執行。
ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。
Oh, at least we're almost done.
我に力を。あの世に送ってやる。いや、うっとうしいわね。
Kind of tempted to get defreeze here. This is usually a pretty nice card to get. Completely stops enemies. Problem is, we're moving over to the swarm, and we don't have this many AoEs. Okay, that's the double planar disarray. 3 levels in nihility, 1 more in abundance. You have walked far enough from the path of destruction. What does that get me? We still haven't opened any of these Pathstrider things. Obtain a total of 10 curios, just started. And why is this still locked? And these two. I guess we just need to go for the curios now. Obtain a total of 4 resonance formations at difficulty 3 or higher. Okay, another path space, and then it's time to get wrecked. The Hunt, Resolve. A pure kind of hatred suddenly manifests. You take in the crowd around you, these crimes that should be judged. Deceivers, two-faced betrayals, absolute hypocrisy and ignorant egotism. You wait in place until your desire to attack subsides. You believe you understand the art of violence. Your desire to kill will grow over time, and you yearn to encounter the things you hate again. I hate my family, I hate the people I've loved. I've long forgiven everything. Yeah, screw the Hunt. Let's go with forgiveness. At this moment, another type of light envelops you, appeasing your intense hatred all at once. Everything becomes peaceful. Your mind, your actions, and even your emotions are smoothed by the Eon with threads. However, your burning desire to fight will never be dampened. You suddenly find the idea of trailblazing for the sake of destruction to be acceptable. Runmei, what are you doing? Runmei frowns. The soul of the universe I cultivate is very stable. I believe destruction will never appear here. I would really love to see what's on Azet's mind. Her task crunches her nose mischievously. Nanook is the youngest Eon, so they can't possibly have anything to do with this worm disaster. I don't even dare to imagine the Antimatter Legion becoming part of this disaster. Yeah, but despite being young, he's already making waves. He might eventually get there. Okay, let's see. Reviver, we don't need. But I do think I want to keep MC in here. This replaces all Curious, but we've got the healing. I think we're fine with Curious. Let's just get double enhancements. And move on to the blessings. Damage taken by the characters equally distributed among all allies. This is an absolute no-go. More speed and more defense. Another trotter near the elite. Fantastic. Ah, this is one of the most annoying ones though. Oh, just two? That's not so bad then. Yeah, let's go with more energy. Always nice to have. More fighting spirit. And finally we get the extra damage. Even though we're far too close to the end here. There's zero chance that we're going to get the next one by the time we reach the boss. We are also at disruption level 3. Yeah, those bugs are going to straight up delete us. Break 15 barrels, break 30 barrels. Come on, come on. Oh, 15. Well, 21 out of 30. How much do you have to run to break them all? I think this might be where Yukong's speed buffs might come in handy. Ooh, weakness break efficiency. Does Danheng run really fast? Or maybe it's the Daniel, Danheng Yell. I'm only at difficulty 3 and enemies are starting to get tanky. I'm at difficulty 3 too. This is like my 5th run and I've only been able to see the end boss once. I have zero faith that I will actually be able to clear this one too. So I've basically resigned myself to just farming for upgrades. But can these bugs disappear among the butterflies? I'm afraid not. For some of them, I'm really afraid not. On the bright side, when they start exploding, they cause a chain reaction, which is always really fun to see. Problem is making them explode. There we go. My Balu is going to wreck with those propagation blessings. Yeah, these look pretty cool too. Weakness break and dissociation. Ooh, I might take this. Dissociation is a really nice stun. And without the rest of the freezing path, it should really be decent. Disruption level 5 though. Yeah, now we're going to get wrecked.
気迫を示せ孫悟の意志を速やかに作戦を調整しな我に力をおやすみ私が守る
Yeah, probably better to just wait. Wait for it to spawn this worm
槍先に火を
and then taunt them.
断ち切れ厄介な連中平気よ鬱陶しいわね楽にしてあげる
Yeah, because you kind of need to kill these.
蝶と共に散れ
They do give a defense down to the main boss. So it's really important that they go the way of the Dodo.
お注射の時間よおやすみ我に力を我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った守るべき者のために打ち崩せあの世に送ってやる楽にした蝶と共に散れ
Okay, that's one life down.
次
40% bleed frozen.
戦闘
Hopefully he's not going to recover from this.
しつこい悪い子ね代価を払ってもらうはっふんいやいやふんお注射の時間よ助かったわはっ槍先に火を炎の槍を断ち切れ楽にした蝶と共に散れスターレイファントムはっこれわけにはまだ終わってないほんの気持ちよ気にしないで
Well, that would have been Sele's death if I didn't have the Destruction Blessing.
お薬の時間よ適切な援助だ我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った守るべき者のために打ち崩せふん しつこい
Ah, damn, that didn't kill.
あの世に送ってやる鬱陶しいわね
Yeah, I'm still convinced that you need some sort of AoE down here. And this is not enough.
楽にしてあげる蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム
Died against the Kafka boss. Well, you kid, but the Kafka boss one-shot me as well. 避けられない一戦お注射の時間よ
鬱陶しいわね代価を払ってもらう
Okay, I don't think Sele is going to be able to break, so maybe I try breaking with MC.
炎の槍を断ち切れチャンスだよ 悪い子ね。おやすみ。間に合ったよ。ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。
The moment someone reaches 50% health, I start shitting myself.
いや、楽にした蝶と共に散れ。スターレイファントム。
Because they can quite literally be taken out in 2
避け
hits.
られない我に力を。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。
Now let's see if we can set up one of the chains.
いや、
Because these two are definitely going to die with the hunt call.
うっとうしいわね。いや、楽にしてあ
And
げる。
that's the third one.
蝶と共に散れ。スターレイファントム。 あの世に送ってや
They
る。
don't even deal damage, they did like 3% each.
お注射の時間よ。
I'm going double sustain, screw this. Yeah, that's the same thing I had to do by bringing MC in
お
here.
やすみ。
I was trying Asta for a double offensive support run, but she's nowhere near good
うっとう
enough.
しいわね。いや、代価を払ってもらう。
We take way too much damage. Okay, final phase. Hopefully it's just going to summon, so maybe, just maybe I can get by with a skill point. And you just one-shot Scylla.
私が
Fantastic.
守る。避けられない一戦。槍先に火を、炎の槍を断ち切れ。 我に力を。
This fight doesn't have any turn limit.
我々はとうに
Well, I
嵐
guess we
に
can count our blessings that
守
way.
るのために打ち崩せ。ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。やるわけには。我に力を。ふん。ランス戦闘準備。ああ。 槍先に火を、炎の
Nah, there's no way I'm getting out of this alive. Yes, they're both raiding their big burst. I would need to clear room, the entire room.
おやすみ。その手、
Case in point, AoE one shot. Okay, let's see what we've unlocked. Level 5, 3, 7 destruction. Yeah, that's the thing. These go up to 20. And they have plenty of buffs in here. I think you do need a lot of these, or at least as many as possible, in order to start having comfortable clears. And leveling all of these up is going to take a while, because you're going to need a lot of runs on the Trail of Pet Strider. 2 Curios out of 10, and 4 Resonance Formation at difficulty 3. And it looks like you can only upgrade these 2 at a time. And there's a lot of them. Ah, here we got the hunt thing with destruction. 3 out of 13. There's a crap ton of rewards though. Which is fair considering that this thing is going to be permanent. Complete Sim Unit Swarm Disaster on any difficulty. Oh. Actually need to complete it. And complete 3 times at any difficulty. Let's see what's in the indexes. More lore for Klipoth. More lore for Fruli. Also, have you seen how cool they look? The new ones. Both this guy I don't even dare to pronounce the name of. As well as the... Oh, she's not here. That's weird. And they still haven't put a collect all in here. It's just 20 stellar jades per event. Okay, give me a minute here. New Curio, again 30 each. A real nice big fat update. But I think this clock is new. There was one down here I never got him. I think this one. It's an old one I actually never managed to get. So let's just do a run on level 1. This way we can get to complete the quest. Honestly, it shouldn't take too long. And I guess we can just go for curios, since we need them for the trek. Come with me. Come with me. Yeah, take the journey, come on. Good boys. They're all just dying to trace damage.
星々よ、開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
お客様を裏切れと追加料金ですよ。
誰かな。さようなら。パン。
Had at least 25 relics and didn't even know it. And yeah, you should be getting a lot of them, just as random rewards, especially from chests. Do keep an eye out for whatever has that attack on them.
はい。
さようなら。パン。
お客様を裏切れと追加料金ですよ。
Oh, nice, another unlock. That should also free another slot here, right? Guess not. One more resonance formation. And curious. But we're at difficulty 1, so this don't matter. Oh well, let's just get on with it clear. Also, I hope you don't mind, I'm muting myself a little bit to have something to eat. Oh, and that's the third new one, Ena. One of the most ancient eons. She speaks in music. I wonder how many are there actually. Yes, sure, they can make up however many they want. But most of their design look really nice. especially the Devourer one.
誰かな。星々よ、開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。おやすみ、立ちなさい。
はい。
さようなら。痛い？
お客様を裏切れと追加料金ですよ。
Okay, basically done with deer. Back here. I will have to try new pets eventually, because the hunt playing around with the trotters sounds fun, but the nihility you just have to run around blindly. And despite being one of the pets for which I have the best characters for, yeah, I don't think how much I want to keep on running this. Basically giving up control to RNG and just having to live with whatever you get. Oh, this is also new. Steven's hidden function. Seems like he really wants to maintain his beliefs that pets are above all things. Upon entering battle, all allies' break effect increases by 20% for every blessing of a different pet possessed. Okay. You do need a lot of different blessings like this.
星々よ、開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。おやすみ、落ち着いて。さようなら。
Oh, the resonance here, Wet Nights. Character's basic attack can cause all damage over time currently applied on the target via the path of resonance to deal the equivalent of 40% of their status's original damage. A free Kafka with basic attacks. That actually sounds quite nice. Even if it's only 40% of the damage, it should still be for all of the debuffs it has. Free healing? Yeah, sure, free healing. Oh, definitely free healing. This is going to deal a crap ton of damage to us now.
立ちなさい。痛くないの？平気よ。誰かな？星々よ、開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
Or maybe not.
おやすみ。落ち着いて。平気よ。
We might be only fine because it's low level, but usually these destruction tractors are terrifying. Yeah, I guess we're going for the 3-star announcement. And since we got the nice roll, let's just go for the +1. Pretty sure a level 1 or level 2 buff on the enemies is not going to count much. The thing from the Knights of Beauty is absolutely insane. Lots of great buffs every single time. Let's see if this can maybe help with breaks. Just lost all my cosmic fragments in one turn and the big lotto broke. Well, big lotto is one of those high risk, high reward things. It can potentially give high rewards, but it can also just send you naked back home. I once lost a run just because I bought the one that takes away 99% of your HP. Got into a new fight against the Trotter and just got my entire team AoE'd down by the Trotter attack. It is kind of bullshit, but it's also like funny bullshit.
星々よ、開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
お客様を裏切れと追加料金ですよ。
立ちなさい。さようなら。
集中しろ。指示を聞け。終わらせる。
ほんの気持ちよ、気にしないで。
I really can't wait until we get a decent second healer. I would very much like to get Bailu, but if I can't, I don't know. Like, Lynx looks okay, but I'm afraid she's going to perform about as well as Natasha. And from the early leagues, Huohuo doesn't really look as good, if not better, than Wocha. Wocha might actually keep the S tier healing slot for a very long time. I'm also not really sure just how much can I be convinced to roll for a defensive support. Okay, for Resonance Formation. Difficulty 3 or higher, why did we get this? We are not in difficulty 3. But this means we only got one more to go through before we start unlocking these others. Yeah, we're at countdown 1, I don't think we're going up there. Might just beeline towards the boss. Oh, triple trotters.
お客様を裏切れと追加料金ですよ。
素晴らしいと。さようなら。誘ってないけど誰かな。お注射の時間。立ちなさい。
新しい商売ですか。
Yeah, that one's trying to escape first.
礼儀がなってな。それ。
Yeah, if they keep changing my blank tiles to reward ones, I just have to get in them. Three random 1-star blessing, enhance 2 to do 3-star. Yeah, let's go with this. Three random 1-stars might have been a bit too low value. Another blank one, but I can't move to it. Nah, that's too bad. And of course, nothing to enhance. I do think I might still want to remove Asta from here though. Just in case. Just because you never know. Level 3 with no special weaknesses.
かなり頑丈そう
痛い
Honestly, just because these exist and they only have quantum and imaginary weaknesses, Dan Hang would be perfect for this thing.
おやすみ落ち着いて
Do I won't wait for you to move and spawn stuff.
悪い子ね立ちなさい
やっ
ダンス呼吸するさ
お客様を裏切れと追加料金ですよ
さようなら炎の槍を断ち切れおやすみ落ち着いて
はい
その程度立ちなさいさようなら
お客様を裏切れと追加料金ですよ
炎の槍を断ち切れ痛くないわ
And just the fact that the longer the fight goes, the harder it gets
おや
too.
すみ落ち着いて
This double boss on wave 3 with the second one spawning with no debuffs on, it's insane.
Sayonara ですよお客様を裏切れと追加料金ですよ
立ちなさい
顔はなしですよ
This is difficulty 1 and they're taking this long to actually die. There we go, finally. Can't wait to unlock more of the passive things. The universe requires equilibrium. The simulated universe may not require equilibrium. Okay, hunt level 4. And that should be it. That should also be it for the quest, so we should be able to go back and talk to Herta. Land hadn't existed during this time. I miss being pierced through by their arrows. And I'm getting half a feeling that you do need to go through the multiple choices questions at the end and actually unlock everything in them. $513, got the Hunt, got Destruction too. As for the Communing Trail, level 5 Remembrance. 5% hit rate against the Swarm. Okay, looks like I'm just left with a couple of character quests. I still have to finish my dailies too. Forgotten Hall, daily mission. Oh right, where should be the 4 tickets be? Well, where should the 4 tickets be? Gonna get some sleep now. Good night, and thank you for coming by. Pretty sure there's nothing new in this shop, and I haven't seen anything in the achievements. And yeah, when it comes to the store, these are the last items to buy. I'll probably try and get Solitary Healing next, since I've got the first 2 maxed. And I don't even see the grey tickets in here. Well, they did advertise that they would give away 4 of them, right? Yeah, they're right here. So where? It's not that they're locked behind higher level exploration. Yeah, level 4 and level 5. No, level 5 nothing, just 2 in level 4. And 2 in level 2. So I should have gotten these. Oh no, because I did it in the trial. Ah, damn it. Oh well, guess we'll just have to wait a little bit longer for a few more pools. $185 though. So that Jingliu is looking nice and safe. And 20 away here. Alright, I guess that's going to be it for me for today. Being a pretty long stream, I usually don't go for 6 hours, and I really need to shut the hell up. So thank you to everyone who came by and to say hello and keeping me company, and see you guys around soon. Ciao!